Here, let me see something before I start. This is what I want to. All right, so everybody's talking today about the boy YELLA having. I'm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to respect, and from now on this channel, I'm gonna respect and I'm gonna follow the lead to the extent that I can of MO3's mom. And one thing she said on her post, she's like, praise is her choice of weapons. And if you believe in God and believe in the word of God, and that's all that woman has shown throughout this whole time, even MO3 at the end, and then in his music, he used to rap about the Most High and being brought up in the church. Interviews that I saw, they talked about the church. They was talking about the church, and I can't come out my mouth as much as I want to come out with the hatred that I felt, because I wasn't even there for real. I just like MO3 music, and I just saw that his mom, what she was going through, and the way people were saying. So, and then when this little dirty Rainwater, I mean, that's gonna take some time for me to get over, you know, going at Rainwater, because he Rainwater. I mean, he a snake. Like, how else you supposed to talk about a snake? You can't talk about a snake and then glorify him. I'm not glorifying Rainwater over here. That's not gonna happen. Rainwater won't get glorified for nothing over here. I'm stepping on. I'm keeping my foot on his neck, because he's next. And anybody else that has some do it, I'm gonna try to keep it decent and order over here. Not because I'm trying to get monetized, not trying because I'm trying to make anybody just watch this channel. I just want this channel to be presentable to Miss Nicole and kind of respect her wishes and emulate her, because none of y'all niggas stop no violence down in Texas. None of y'all. Don't sit up there and think because you told on a nigga that you stopped the violence. Miss Nicole stopped the violence from McKinney by not ever saying nothing about retribution for her son. I could never find anything except for when she posted, she said she hoped that some of y'all make it without her son. And then in response to somebody's in her post saying something about Rainwater next, and she was like, I believe it was her response was Rainwater is got like Rainwater going to get his, going to guess what coming to him or whatever. He is. I mean, if y'all think Trap Boy Freddy and Keywan White, Devin Brown, and Yella BEEZY with nobody else was able to put that whole thing together that we seeing, and that's the end. No, something wrong with y'all. I don't care who you talking about, who you scared of. You scared of somebody to not tell the truth. And that's what's wrong with the people on here that's talking about the case. Number one, I don't give two craps about the joke. You could be in the front row of the court. If you don't know what you're talking about, shut up. What y'all seen today was a bond reduction hearing for this boy. He claiming, which he set himself up, I believe. He claiming he ain't got 10% of 2 million. You ain't got 200,000. How you don't? I been said that. I say, yo, the ball's sitting in there for 200,000. Nah. Or then you just drop some records and everything. You ain't put nothing up. You walking around. You got the chains on. How much the chains cost? Y'all was crying about the chain, MO3 chain. Y'all wanted them to give it back to the state. It had some value. Where your chains at, nigga? Tell your family to go to the pawn shop and pawn it. Y'all can't come up with 200,000. You got your grandmother had to come on the stand and try to explain how you helped the whole family. Bro, don't nobody care about you helping your whole goddamn family. I don't care if you help the whole America. You ain't getting nothing back for it. Nobody, yo, you had everybody that was speaking behind you. And them niggas, what? Nobody ain't giving you no money. Yeah, don't nobody want to touch you. You hot. Don't nobody want to touch you. Because I'm quite sure if Ratchet TV or any of them niggas in Dallas saying that they making the money that they making, y'all ain't gave no money to this man so he could get out of jail, that's y'all man right there. You telling me the whole Dallas, he from Dallas. When Charleston White got up there and was saying, he's talking to Errol Spence. Where Errol Spence? Errol Spence, you ain't wiring no money? Yeah, don't nobody want to touch the wires now, huh? Yeah, you know why? Yeah, you send that when the motherfucker get indicted, excuse my French, take that back. When a person gets indicted, normally, I know how it is in the state of PA and then in the feds. You don't get no preliminary hearing to preliminary look at some evidence. Once you get indicted, that's it. The grand jury seen enough to indict you, or else they would just bring you in a regular joint. But state of Texas might be different. Y'all, you know, you might go, I don't know, I guess they do everything by indictment. But the fact is, when I showed the indictment, let me bring up his indictment. All right, here is the indictment. Let me share my screen. Now, the most important thing that you got to remember about this case, see, people going to draw this case out and try to make, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to draw the case out and try to say, put my thoughts into it. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know all the evidence that they have. I'm not going to pretend to know evidence. I'm just going to talk to you as somebody that's been through the justice system. I'm talking about been through from getting locked up, getting indicted, then pleading guilty, and also getting locked up, going to trial. I've done both of them. So here, when it says grand jury witness, it says read in. They're keeping this case as tight. I mean, there's not going to be any way that anybody is going to scare somebody. You know, nobody's getting nobody's going to get threatened. And I mean, you still might get threatened. I can't say you're not going to get threatened, but it sure won't be because of the jury. We don't even know who the grand jury witness was because they was read into the record. They didn't appear and give testimony. And it appears that, I don't know if this is just maybe it could have been more than one witness, and then some things were presented, like some physical evidence may have been presented. I don't know. I wasn't there. Grand jury is secret. So anybody that says anything what happened on at the grand jury who was there, I'm going by, if they read someone in, the person had already testified. When you look at the arrest warrant, they've been testified a month earlier in February, because the arrest warrant originally was supposed to be for February the 20th. Someone showed that arrest warrant that it was originally for February the 20th that this boy was supposed to get knocked. But then everything was crossed out, and then they put it to March the 20th. So something happened between February the 20th and March the 20th when this boy actually got locked up. They were going to lock him up on February the 20th. Now, where they got that, I mean, if they got that, I don't know why people like don't show this. They don't show that part, but they showed the part where Eric Barnes, Detective Eric Barnes. I want to see if I can find this thing myself so I can have it myself. I mean, two things stood out to me today. That at 7 this morning, and I mean 7 this morning, like around about 7 this morning, they MHB was up, and Rainwater pops up on his channel talking some stuff, and then I hear over here Rainwater say, "Oh, I'm on my way to court." So that's the reason for the title, like Rainwater at the hearing. But when he said it, he said he was on his way to federal court. Now, I don't know how y'all court thing is down in Dallas, down in, you know, your center city, but like our federal court here in Philadelphia is not too far. It's in walking distance of the our main criminal court, or our common pleas court. The Court of Common Pleas is like right for the city of Philadelphia. So the feds are in the city. The district court is in the city. The bankruptcy court is in the city of Philadelphia. The jail for federal inmates is in Philadelphia, right? That they all right there. And when you go to court, you don't even come up from underground. You don't even come up and go to court. You could walk underground. So when I was looking at Dallas Global as they put it out, because what another thing Dallas Global showed was I noticed it in the courtroom, they had a clear, it was very clear. It wasn't that foggy UFO footage that everybody else was showing us. They had a very clear footage of what supposed to took place on I-35. But again, I'm showing you this because it said that the grand jury witness, and it says witness. It said that they was read in, and then someone else showed this thing. Let me see if they come up yet. It's not. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble now getting into Dallas records, public access records. I was listening to a little bit of um, what people were saying and their take uh, on the case so far, thus far, to see if people are being fair about it, if they're for the truth, they want to lie. But y'all know how I am over here, that I've always been on three side, because three is the only one that is no longer with us. So the games that have been being played with us, I just didn't. I don't want to play those games. I don't want to play those games. So I can't bring it up. But there was the arrest warrant that goes with this. It actually is dated another date. It's dated. It's dated a month before he actually got arrested. Before we were told that he was arrested. And the thing about it is, it's crossed out. Like, I mean, the date, it was like it was written in. The warrant was a handwritten warrant, and then, like the dates, the shit that's crossed out. So the parts that's crossed out is actually crossed out only where they just had needed to change the month, not the date, but the month. So my what gets me about this is, if the grand jury came and indicted this man on this date on March 18th, and there was an arrest warrant out for him on February the 20th, what was Detective Barnes doing? Wow, what did the Detective Barnes had to already know? The grand jury had, number one, been impaneled, because it said the grand jury was impaneled in January. If you see that, it says grand jury impaneled January term. Right there. Now, what I imagine, I'm strictly, going on what I know. And again, let me say, I don't know nothing. I wasn't there. I'm just a fan of MO3, a fan of our people, and really a fan of peace. I really like peace. But if jokers wanted to go there, yeah, I'm willing to oblige them. But I really don't like to see us in fighting, because there's enough money out there for all of us to eat if we put our minds to it and go for what we want to go for. So I don't come over here. So justice goes to everyone. This is part of the justice for Marquise Conway right here. So y'all can start. People can say free him. I've seen some things where people are saying free him and all of that. Yeah, nobody care about that nigga going free. He not going nowhere. He's not going anywhere. He's going to pay for this crime. The last thing, I mean, just think about it. Can you get killed in jail? You could get killed in jail and you can get killed on the street. I'm just saying. I'm not calling for the death of anybody, no more violence, but I'm just reminded that when this first started, I'm talking about immediately afterwards. Now, immediately after, let me take down this. That's the indictment. But let me speak more to that. Immediately after what happened to MO3, there was a blogger out. His name was Planet of the Fakes. How did he have such footage that he had, such information that he had, and people was in his chat, and them people was from Dallas. Y'all was from Texas. Y'all was using y'all real names, and y'all still on here. Right here. It says the MO3 funeral. How soon was his funeral after he passed? How would he have the pictures, everything, the video of the funeral? This man, Planet of the Fakes, how did he have it that soon? And even at that time, the man was saying what the rumors were, and he mentioned people's names. He had footage of what people were saying before anybody went to court, before anything. And I take you back because he said this was from beginning to end. People asking questions that have been answered by this man already. Right here. First, let's go all the way to where he's talking about the shooter.
They refused to get the kids out of there, so they just waited till Mo left allegedly, and
Now, so right here, we see he's saying Queens. It says Queen up here. It says Queens Domain 1. And make sure y'all seeing this. Let's be honest and let's not try to go over stuff again. I really don't want to hear from nobody from the MO3 sector. I don't want to hear that no Ratchet TV, nobody. Y'all wasn't putting this shit out that he was putting out.
gunned them down with 4 cars, 7 people, allegedly. That's what the rumor is. So y'all see she's sharing it. And shout out to her. I told you I don't got no problem with her. When I did this picture, I was just showing similarities. This guy is slim, he's tall. I even drew a fake mask on him so y'all can see the eyes, and you see them like look at the eyes. But not only that, if y'all look at the foot is like in the same position, in an outward way. So they got that in common. I'm not saying it's him. I just did it like this too. He's the killer. I just did this too, you know what I'm saying? Try to put a little receipt with what Queen's Domain said. Now, whether it's him or not, yeah, it's not a laughing matter, right? Yeah, yep. I blacked out the face so y'all could just see the eyes. And they said, look at the eyes. And I guess it was similar. So what if I was making fun of her moles and I don't remember making fun of her moles? And what if I was, Regina? Anything you don't like I'm doing in here, you can leave. And basically, this is Trap Homie, the baby daddy, like she said. And you know, y'all be the judges of that.
Now he said that that's Trap's homie, the baby daddy. He said this dude was. Well, this dude over here to the left at least. He said that this is Trap's homie right here, and he's a baby daddy. To who? Who baby daddy is he? I could take this video right here and we can show exactly what's getting ready to go down, because just keep paying attention to the people in the chat, what they're saying. But listen to what he's saying also. To me, he seems teetering on, he doesn't really know, it's too fresh for him to know, to digest everything that was brought into him. And I hopefully um you know, you know, that was just his time. But this man right here, he immediately goes right in on who? Yella BEEZY. He immediately goes in on it. So it's impossible that this one man, Planet of the Fakes, had all of this information to make several videos from the time that MO3 passed. I mean, from the time that he passed, he was making videos about MO3. And he passed on we learned about it on November the 21st. But this video was uploaded on the 20th.
So you heard me, Juvie Wayne. I'm on that whole, you heard me? With me, dog. You koala bear looking ass. You stole my song, ho, and I've been trying to let that fly, but saw you been doing this with your weak ass songs, ho. All your songs, you gotta have somebody on it. I can't think of one song you had solo where that went hard, except for On Me, which you stole from me. On Me. You heard me? You koala bear looking. You gonna see more of me, ho.
Yes, sir.
Now, it looked as if he was, it looks at the way the film just cut straight to Yella BEEZY. It's almost as if Yella BEEZY was looking right at it. That's what it looked like he was looking right at it. But when you see that man pointing there, you see he got a star ring on his hand also, and some gold, and he got his mouth is it got everything. So he's somebody. He getting some type of money, but he tell that he from the NO, New Orleans, and that's Boosie's brother. He's saying it. So we don't have to really be debating over who telling, who did this, who did that. It's written right. It's right in front of our face. It's written in front of our face. Who wasn't involved and who was involved. We're saying it being manifested now. We saying Boosie's words being manifested now. And his brothers.
Yeah, either self-incriminating or they're very good criminals.
What y'all talking about, man? Up here, you know what I'm saying? Damn this new music, you feel me? Working like a motherfucker. God damn me. God damn me.
Yellow BEEZY be playing it real cool. You gotta give him.
So the first thing you notice is he got 2 phones too. He got 2 phones. I show y'all an indictment that it was about phones. Everything was about the phones. The phones. The phones. The phones. The phones. People had 2, maybe 3 phones.
From that.
I smoke right out the jar.
Hey, Garbage Tail. He always ignore comments, but he be seeing them since later. He goes back later.
Nigga, I don't need no shit. Okay, bitch. All right, bitch. Say no. Say no more. Say less. Say no more. Say less.
See how he's showing like his location?
MO3,
He's not
you
doing
heard
that
me?
for Egypt.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this, man, because I don't get it.
This right here.
I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking
on this right here. This is gonna give us knowledge of the beef with MO3, Yellow BEEZY, Trap Boy Freddy, and his manager. So this is real informational. A lot of people may have seen it already. A lot of people may have not. I know I have.
And everybody knows that. So I'm not gonna play. I don't really want to get into the beef. We already know who the beef was through. We already, at least in my eyes, yeah, that fake fight. That was a fake fight between Yellow BEEZY and Rainwater. That nobody would never change my mind about that. That was fake. And I think my man here had just got his teeth done or something like that. He didn't feel like coming out, so he just did a he just did a video. He just went live and spoke about it. But he even broke down the video. Did you see him run out there to try to go save Rainwater? He said with him and Rainwater, what they was talking about. And Rainwater was telling them that they was remember Rainwater told us that they was shooting at him. Anybody see somebody? Anybody seen them somebody shoot? Remember he said he was running fast because, or no, he said he was trying to. He didn't want to get shot. He knew that if he could run, he wouldn't get shot. Like he's Superman. He was going to outrun a bullet. When he tell a story again, like when somebody tell a story, that story, if it's the truth, it's going to stay the truth. It's going to be the same the whole time. It's going to be the same.
Baby,
You know I ain't taking no loss. Yeah, I got heat, baby.
I don't think he was looking for clout. I think he wanted to get some stuff off his chest. Mo's been putting out hits in the city. Like, you go to a club, they drop a couple Mo songs, and people know the words. Yes, like, he is one of the only rappers in this city where you drop a couple songs.
In school, yeah. So why you wanna act bad now? You were known for being lame. Me, I was known for being a class clown.
Sir, you're a great rapper, sir. The stuff you say in your raps is, I can't even imagine it. Like, every time I hear it, like, did you picture that, what he said? Like, you got a big imagination. Man.
I come from MO3 and I come from YELLA BEEZY, but I'm not trying to see these two out here incriminating themselves over something stupid.
Hey, let's get one thing straight. Most of these niggas gon' hate. Most of these niggas be gay. Talking on the low, dick pulling both supposed to be straight. Niggas saying this, saying that, like, nigga gon' do this and do that to a nigga, man. Like, why you ain't did that shit, nigga? I ain't hiding from nobody, nigga. If you gon' do something.
Right. So you was with the beef. You was with the beef. So there you go. You was with the beef. You said you ain't hiding from nobody. Then you get hit up. Now, all of y'all was in y'all songs talking about y'all beef. All of y'all, including Mo3. I'm not gonna raise shit up here and tell you Mo3 wasn't talking about his beef. But it was just something that happened. That's a part of the game. Get out the game. If you don't want to be a part of the game, you don't want to get hit up, you don't want to do that, I'm with Mo3. Get out the game. Go find something else safer to do. Yeah, be a school teacher or something like that. And shit, you can't even be a school teacher. The school's getting shot up and everything. Jokers bringing guns to the school. But we're living in times where the Most High has given the rule of the earth over to Satan, and he said that he was going to slowly withdraw the Holy Spirit, which has been the redeeming power. The redeeming power of this earth has been the Holy Spirit. As it gets nearer to the end of the time and God takes the Holy Spirit away from the earth and allow what's supposed to happen to the earth, because they wanted to worship the beast. Things like this happen.
Louisville police arrived here along the Sam Rayburn Tollway early on Sunday to report of a car shot at multiple times. Inside, they found 26-year-old DeAndre Conway with 3 gunshots. He was taken to the hospital.
YELLA BEEZY is the person shot multiple times.
New Year.
You ain't rapping right there. If you ain't rapping right there, you don't even know if you're gonna live. But even Mo3 in his song, he was like, Lord help him. So Lord help you. He helped you then. You didn't stop. You didn't stop. You had to get your lick back. That's what you wanted. You wanted to get your lick back. Remember, you said, I ain't taking no losses. You say it right here. You say it in here. I ain't taking no losses. And then you kept poking the bear. You kept poking the bear. If you got hit up and you wasn't about that life, if you was gonna go pay somebody to hit him, yo, you scared of him. You can't go get that man. You ain't want to go fight him. You ain't want to go shoot him. So y'all hit Bubba. After that, y'all hit Bubba, Roy Lee. At least two. Well, a woman and a child was murdered. None of this had nothing to do with most skeletons in somebody's closet that was living. You cannot outrun karma. You cannot outrun retribution. You cannot outrun vengeance. But the word says, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. And I just had to be classy as I can. And not go through it with these cornball. I'm still calling them corny. because they satanic worshipers too. I'm gonna call it like I said. They satanic. They satanic in their coverage. They're satanic in their lives, and that's why they don't have any light. That's why they're rushing to the front to say, "Hey, I was the one that discovered this." They fighting amongst themselves to be number one to bring out this. But tell any of them, anybody that's in there, in their chats, tell them to go look at this video right here. Tell them, ask them why nobody is saying anything about this video right here. Because y'all thought y'all got away with something by this man, him being murdered, and it don't matter if he did. That's the same way y'all disrespected MO3. That's the same way y'all disrespected his mom. And then y'all put y'all wolves in sheep's clothing. And then y'all saying y'all talking to the family. You talking to the family? The family calling, the first person they call is somebody that has never solved anything. And it seems like he's really, really involved. Because let me ask you this. If YELLA BEEZY was the man down, I mean, he was they were saying popular rap artist is locked up. That's how they are saying now. Popular rap artist is locked up. Where the channels at? Where all of those media? Where is Sean? Where is all these people to help that man not lie on his application that they want, that they asked during the court hearing? They asked that it be sealed, his financial situation. Why? Why you wanted to be sealed? They talking about your net worth all on the internet. Your grandma got up there and the people asked him, said, don't he have a mansion somewhere out in such and such part of Texas? Yes, she answered. So why you can't put that mansion up to secure your $200,000 bond? How much is the mansion? How much the mansion cost? It ain't worth $200,000. Or is it not in your name? Did they put a list pending on it because they know you getting ready to get indicted again by the feds? Like, where is your money? And if there is going to be a RICO, and it's the feds that's going to be a RICO, yeah, the feds already, it may be a grand jury already impaneled, hearing evidence, because this is one thing that we covered over here. Keywan White was not, during his sentence, he was out of BOP custody, meaning he wasn't in the feds for a while. So they moved him somewhere. And usually when they move you, you either went to court, but if you wasn't in BOP custody, that means you was either in the custody of the marshals, they was taking you somewhere, or you went to the state. But you still, the state, or I don't know how they do it down there. I think, like, you know, whoever is supposed to be, you know, wherever the crime is that you committed, because we all got to know that Keywan White has other charges. Keywan White has other charges that he has to get rid of in his case. And when they locked him up, Keywan White, everything was sealed. Somebody tried to tell me that Keywan White stuff wasn't sealed. And I said, it ain't sealed. I was in the chat, and somebody chat. I was like, it wasn't sealed. What you mean it wasn't sealed? If he had the transcripts of somebody's sentencing, I'm going to bring it up. Like, I bought what is it, Goyeo? I bought his sentencing transcripts up when he went to the feds. But him and Devin Brown's, their sentencing transcripts are restricted. So sealed is a restriction, and restricted is the same thing. It's the same thing. Sealed and restricted is the same thing. Sealed is a restriction. It is a restriction, meaning that somebody you see people not supposed to see it. Now, it's sealed as far as it being marked sealed. Yeah, they mark it sealed like an indictment, but a transcript actually is what is being said in the courtroom, and somebody is actually identifying people in the courtroom who's getting up to testify, what they exactly said, what the judge actually said, if you got a 5K1 downward departure for your sentence and everything. Go Yayo didn't get none of that. And didn't say that he cooperated at that point. It didn't say that he cooperated when he got locked up and sentenced for his federal case. He didn't say that he cooperated. It from start to finish, they didn't cut out any of the transcripts. So this dude, he went to the state again for SA. Devin Brown. Why is his sentencing transcripts all restricted? We don't have no access to them, except that we see a minutes entry on a docket sheet where it says he got a Rule 35 that was placed by the government. But that's another story. So Rule 35, let me just say it. Rule 35, go look it up in the federal rules of criminal procedure, what a Rule 35 is. You telling Rule 35, I-35, and 3553 is the sentencing for the feds. That's the sentencing. The sentencing for the feds is 18 USC 3553. So I'm with MO3's mother. Yeah, what happened on 35? She's still young enough to see justice come for her son in the year of 2025, and see what her birthday, what age. She didn't hide what age she was. She was happy to see that time. I think it was hers in 24. I think she was in December. I think it was December or January, one of them. And so this boy is laid up in the bed, like, you know, somebody said he was going to pay. And to me, yeah, y'all was in the beef. It's funny to me that, and I think it's very poetic of Mo3 to be able to put that to music. But he ain't named nobody. But everybody knew, because there you is, laid up. Couldn't make it to the Grammy. You got nominated for 2 Grammys or something like that.
Gangsta shit, he in the way. Heard the laws, found them on the interstate. Now demonstrate. Then they go get them, we infiltrate.
That's what happened to MO3.
Who opened
MO3
fire on
talking
the
about
San
catching people on the
Rayburn
interstate.
Tollway, wounding a man. That gunfire happening on that tollway about 3:30 this morning in Louisville.
They don't want to talk about the real shit. Go tell them people how them boys got hit up. How they do it. Gunfire.
Real out here. Shit. Niggas get hit up every day.
You say 3? It's a man right here. It's, you know, you take responsibility for your actions. He took responsibility for his actions when he went up there in front of them people. Look, he's like, yo, man, jokers get hit up every day. Like, and if you listen to the rest of that, he'd say, yeah, you know, right now somebody could be getting hit up. But they was hitting up his people while he wasn't around. And he was getting intelligence, who it was. So y'all had to pay for y'all crimes. Didn't nobody who stood up for Roy Lee? Who stood up for Bubba? Who did anything? Not Dallas Police Department, not nobody around there did. Who did anything for any of those people? They was just grieving. Everybody acting like they don't know who had something to do with it. But yet he was into it with Roy Lee was into it with this boy, YELLA BEEZY. Told him like, yo, you not from Oak Cliff. He told him the truth. He told him the truth. Like, yo, you are. Then he said he even was trying to leave it. John Long said he wanted to box. You ain't want to box. Nah, you wanted to hit from a distance and hire people. You are a serial killer in the sense that you hire people. And the boy said it. He said you got hitters and shooters. That was little Boosie brother that said that. So he knew you had hitters and shooters. So is it a stretch of the imagination that you locked up just for that? Yeah, I hope they looking into that young lady that got killed with her baby. I don't know the reason why somebody would want to harm a young lady that was a rising star that had, look, she had, as I understand it, she had a very successful business. But the child had a life to live before her. And then it was something, I don't know. Someone sent it to me. It was something about a transgender woman or man, however y'all supposed to say it, that was murdered, allegedly at your hands. And then you put out a song. Guess what I did? Then show some blood in front of the car. What you trying to show us? What you trying to tell us? Yeah, I'm quite sure all of that's gonna come out because then which one of those songs you was there with Kevin Gates? That's what you did. Yeah, you did something. I mean, that's the way of the world. Serpentine fire. You know what the serpentine fire is? Do you know what a serpent is? It's a snake. You're a snake. Rainwater snake. Trap Boy Freddy, he's a snake. And there's some other snakes in there. I don't know who they is. But I was sent the clip to watch today. But my good old man, Soul Player TV, so I'll play that later. But let me finish going through this right here.
It's the world. Like, you know, somebody right now, we talking right now, somebody right now probably getting shot up right now. Like, shit, you gotta stay out the way.
I'm trying to get rid of us. You heard about a rapper spinner in a crossfire? Yes, sir, I did. I heard that bitch got extra ripped up. Dang. You know what I did? I hit up that Ralph, you made him famous. Yeah, he barely made it, but we're not again. All I see is yellow, all I see is yellow. Word around town that somebody got found.
It's a good video right here, y'all. Hit that like
I don't
button.
wanna speak on the case, but these niggas pussy. Talking rap shit on the song to the pussy, get shot in his face.
They gon' kill me with hurry up.
You saying it right there, like, yeah, talk shit on a song, wait till the pussy get shot in his face. You called him pussy and everything. You called the boy out his name and everything. That's crazy. He ain't even go that far. But that's the war. I mean, that's life. We had that in Philly, and it's only like OGs that's trying to stop that, man, because it's good to make it to a old age, to see your grandchildren, to see your children grow up. This man didn't get the chance to see his children grow up. You said that your kids, and that thing that said that your kids was 5 and 7. I wonder how old his kids was. Wonder what the numbers is on that.
Be talking that gang shit, be talking about what they gonna do, what they about. As soon as something happen, you know what I'm saying? They running and telling, you know, just keep it all with.
They running and telling. This your voice saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like all that publicity shit, you niggas, it's not gonna get you nowhere. You niggas trying to come up out gimmicks, nigga. That's why you niggas can't come up, cause niggas gimmicks don't last long. That's why niggas ain't fucking with y'all, cause the whole city know you niggas hoes. The whole city know you niggas, all y'all wanna do is poop publicity. Book nowhere, so y'all trying to play these stupid ass kumbaya game, making fake flyers, trying to get people to think that we cool and shit ain't sweet on this end. Ain't now niggas.
Bro, you already said this, that shit ain't shit sweet on this end. Like you on live, bro. Like you on live. You live. And you saying what you saying. And you said people was making up fake flyers. So now the flyers was fake. So who was faking MO3 to making him think that he was able to come somewhere in Frisco, Texas? And don't you got an address down in Frisco, Texas? They know you there. And that's what really messed you up. And in your case, boy, you try to put down info when the man already knew. He said, doesn't he have several homes? You got several houses. Why can't you use any of those houses to post for the $2 million? Why do you have to get a bond reduction? Is it that those houses aren't in your name? If you were to use those houses, it's another charge because you got them from, like your money. You got dirty money. You understand? Your money is dirty. I thought they showed somebody said that they wanted to make $10,000. That somebody wanted to make 10,000. Somebody put a post up, but in court today, the sum was, or I don't know if that was the gross sum, but at least your part was $40,000. So if you can pay $40,000 to have someone unalived, how much you need off of 700? You couldn't come up with the 200. Of course, you couldn't come up with the 200,000. So the judge, she gave you a $750,000 new bond. 10% of that, $75,000, which is just under double what they said, the cash you put out to get MO3 unalive. Right? So if you got the 40,000, I'm quite sure that knowing on course down in Dallas, like, yeah, I'm quite sure they knew you probably got that somewhere laying low, or somebody said they'll put that up, or somebody said they'll bond you out for that, but they wasn't gonna bond you out for 200,000, because I mean, if I was a bondsman and I knew you, I'm gonna let you stay. In fact, first of all, I wouldn't bond you. If I had a bonding company, I wouldn't get nowhere near the case. I already know this joint get ready to get bigger. I know it's getting ready to get bigger. Anybody that's watching it, you got like half a brain, you know that it was not just Devin, him, and Keywan White to put that together. The man that's reporting this Planet of Fakes, look, listen what he's saying. He knew how many people was in a car. How many people did we see showing themselves in the car getting on I-35 at the time this happened? You got Trap Boy Freddy, whoever was in the car with him. You got somebody saying that they see you. And then I noticed today, whoever jumped out that car, y'all wasn't sure. It couldn't have been Keywan White. It couldn't have been him. MO3 was able to stop his car, look at the car, run around the back, go to his thing, and go to retrieve. Looked like he was going to retrieve something. It wasn't there. Once he didn't, they noticed that it wasn't there. Then the person who shot him started coming forward. Yeah, you were scared. You didn't know if somebody didn't keep up their end of the bargain. So we know that it wasn't. I mean, if Keywan White, if that's Keywan White that's running down that highway shooting at MO3, why is he hesitating when MO3 stopped and ran for his gun? Yeah, you wanted to see if the gun was there. So it couldn't have been you that took the gun. That's number one. So it had to be somebody else that took the gun. And I already showed you who took the gun. It was Rainwater. That's why I don't get no respect over here. You took the gun. Y'all think that people just don't know. Like, the puzzle is already put together. All people is waiting for is the introduction of sentence. Because you niggas thought y'all was going to get away with it by doing 100 videos and paying this one to come over there, scare this one. This one ain't going to say nothing. Man, in a conspiracy, somebody going to talk. They going to get to somebody. And all of y'all talking about, oh, Devin Brown, he finished with his fed sentence. Yo, shut the heck up. Y'all don't know about the system. Niggas go back and forth to the state and to the feds and get tried on their cases, get their time, get sentenced in the feds, do they sentence in the feds, and then they already had a sentence. How you think people have on some of these judgments? I'm reading to you. The judge already know that they got state cases, and he's telling them it's going to run consecutive or concurrent to that sentence. The federal judge don't know when it's coming to trial, when it's supposed to come to trial or not, and that's for the state to handle. But he's telling you all about those state. These people already got state cases. and how his sentence, this imposition of the sentence that he's putting the sentence in, how it is supposed to. Then they tell you what cases are related to the offense for which he's putting this in. Now, we don't have that for this boy because he didn't get in the feds. He said he got caught with some promethazine, and they said that the promethazine was supposed to be in a bottle or something, and if the bottle said promethazine, but it really wasn't. It was hand sanitizer, and what? Yeah, man, you lying. You got too many excuses for everything. And y'all, nobody is accounting for before any of this happened. Somebody was already telling. Devin Brown came back from New Jersey as an snitch. So changing Devin Brown's indictment to include this guy, it's a formality. He was like Keywan White and Devin Brown, they were already charged. They were already indicted for the murder. They were already indicted. And it reads the same. But now they're saying both Keywan White and Devin Brown both shot Dre. Well, it's a problem there because the footage that we see, either Devin Brown was waiting off screen while Keywan White was chasing him down. And he ran into his killer, which I said, I believe that he ran into his killer. But when we hear the story, we hear that Sean G was supposed to be behind MO3 on that expressway. He claims that he got hit. Why would a man be lying? Why would he put himself in it? If it, y'all, I mean, what is it? The truth that he was telling us? Because everybody in that sector that y'all call the MO3 sector, when y'all tell that story, yeah, y'all worship Sean G until I bust that bubble and show you that he like little kids. Yeah, so then you got the Sean G factor. He been locked up. Somebody booked Sean G, but Sean G had a Fed case. I think it was a Fed case, but he got out a month to the day. I think it was October the 11th. Keywan White got out a month or two to the day that MO3 got killed. So you trying to tell me, this is what I want to know. What was y'all locked up for? And y'all came right out and was involved and was surrounding somewhere in the vicinity of MO3 getting killed, and people know you as killers? As killers? I think they said the count was 14 people that was involved in this. 14. So when I count the 11 people from GRC that got indicted, Devin Brown, Keywan White, Sean G. How many people are there? I don't know. Why would somebody tell me it was 14 people? I'm not down there. I'm not down there. This, whoever told me that, made sure that I knew that it was 14 people. And 14 people did get locked up. But some got let go. Some not involved. But that doesn't mean it still wasn't 14 people involved. Yeah, somebody's gonna take somebody's place. You're number one. Rainwater, number two. See, all of y'all are going to take the place of the people, and then we're going to see the 14 people that was involved. The true 14 people. Because it couldn't have been the whole GRC that was, I mean, was it the whole GRC? All 11 of those guys, minus the 2 that took their deal and split. Now, if we talking and we using our brains, our brain box, I don't like to put out like BS. We already stopped. We're gonna stop here with this guy, but I've shown this numerous times. I've shown this numerous times, but he's gonna go on to say that he had been talking to Jackie, and Jackie also said to him that little Boosie didn't have no reason being in Dallas because MO3 was no longer there to protect him. Now, if I'm little Boosie, I'm just saying, me, protect me. Now, you might ride out for me, but protect me. I go anywhere I want to go, and that's how I am. I'll go anywhere I want to go. I don't need nobody protecting me. Why somebody want to do something to Lil Boosie? What y'all want to do something to Lil Boosie for? Why Lil Boosie get shot down? And would that $40,000 pay for a hit on Boosie and MO3? If y'all gonna accuse Boosie of being involved in the unaliving, what's so hard for y'all to say that Rainwater was involved? Because Rainwater, what did he say the other day when he was on his channel? Or somebody's channel, he said Boosie is his partner. I don't believe that. I don't believe somebody would partner with you with that. All that fucking stuttering is just like, nah. No, I don't trust you. I gotta keep tabs on you. You slick. You talk too much. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're a snizzy. And out of all things, you could not close the deal. You're not a closer. So if Boosie was involved, he picked the wrong partner. You're not a closer. So if I was Boosie, I'd have knocked your block off. You not a closer. You is not a closer. You not a manager. You don't have nothing in writing. You just talk like this nigga right up here. Y'all just talk. Earl Spence, he talked and got his ass whooped. So niggas is losing all around the board because this nigga can't rap. Earl Spence evidently can't fight. And Trap Boy Freddy, he's a dancer. Yeah, he a kid and play ass nigga. So where I'm getting my money from out of all of y'all, how I'm gonna get my money back? What investment is anybody gonna put into y'all, and y'all can't bring that money back unless y'all gonna get y'all ass out there and sell that ass, your ass, somebody else ass, whatever you gotta do. I need my change back. That's the game. You sign contracts. You said you were signing contracts and nobody was on the contracts. You know contract law, right? You must know contract law. You know you sign contracts. You being sued. You was being sued by your man, Rainwater. He got $325,000 judgment against you. Now you got a bail. That's 75. That's about 400,000 right there. That's like, yeah, we're going up to like $500,000. Yeah, nobody helping you, bro. Like, how much the houses cost? How much the change, man? You got to sell the change, bro. You got to sell the change, bro. You got to go sell the change, go get the cars back. Yeah. See, when that karma come around, everything that MO3 is no longer allowed to enjoy, that's how God works. The kids, yeah, you gotta go home if they let you out on bond. If you get out on bond, you gotta tell them that you're going to jail, because you're going to jail. I don't care with nobody, with no sector. They might as well start up the YELLA BEEZY sector. Start that sector up. See how much money y'all can get off the YELLA BEEZY sector. Because you can't eat off the estate of Melvin Noble anymore. Yeah, Rainwater, he was bragging today, talking about he got a Lambo. Yeah, you got a Lambo? Yeah, you just can't shut your mouth. Yeah, they asking for an accountant. In that copyright case, they asking for an accountant of all the money spent. And you right up there, you was right on MHP channel today. And I was just sitting there listening to you. And you just had a big smile. You had no big smile when you came over here. I wasn't even trying to hear you talk no shit over here. You trying to talk about some Yellow BZ, man. I don't get too much. I care about, I don't even know this nigga. That's your man. He ain't never said nothing to me. I just don't like his music. And you know, he's talking shit about this dude. I like your artist. And you was trying hard. You even came back up. Yeah, you making the rounds. I mean, that's what you call a PR parade. Public relations. To see what people thinking about you. You know what I think about you. Hey, you ain't shit. Listen at Scorpio problem. They was more happy today than the other day. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like it's a celebration on YouTube. That's why I said I was going to cover this a different way, because trying to handle this the way Miss Nicole handle it, and she doesn't say much, but I can't sit by and let people misrepresent the record, the public record, to the public. We're not going to let y'all lie to us about Yellow BEEZY, what's really going on, because his grandmother getting up on that stand and them asking strictly questions about finances. What do you think they was doing? Why would he have to ask for a bail reduction if he got all his houses? And they said that, and they even mentioned that he is a, what do you say, a multi-platinum recording artist? and you needed a bail reduction. But hey, bail reduction is always good to go for because maybe somebody didn't want to put up 200. I said I wouldn't put up $10 for you to get out. You might run. You got people up here. You got people on live telling you to run if you get out. Niggas sound stupid. They making smart moves. I'm starting to think Texas people really dumb. Yeah, it seemed like that. It seemed like, yo, y'all really like y'all partook in some type of experiment. Just y'all though, not everybody. I'm not speaking for everybody in Texas, because somebody in Texas had somebody down there has to have a brain. Or somebody down there, like the mother that lost her child. And I see Miss Nicole do nothing but support people, support other artists that are coming up saying this one. And then she explains how he's different from anybody, how his rhyming is different from anybody else, that it's just something else. It's not talking about, oh yeah, I did this to this one. I ain't That's why I posted the message that it was Miss Nicole by herself that stopped the violence in Texas, at least in the Dallas, Texas, amongst that little group that was so-called beefing, because she just remained silent while y'all was playing all on the internet, posting shit, posting all of that. I venture to say that she knew this day. She knew this day was coming. She knew it. And for you to be locked up for, because didn't 3 had to fight some cases over this whole thing, and then she had to lose. She, as I understand it, she almost lost everything to pay for an attorney to fight the cases. That's what I remember. So now everybody, the way y'all covering the case, covering at least this man's involvement, y'all really are hurt in the heart. Y'all really hurt in the heart. Or like dude said, y'all some hell of actors, playing like y'all really cared one way or the other. But Soul Players live says it all. But I don't know. I'm not going to play. I want to play Dallas Global's thing. I don't know them, and they may try to strike me for playing their thing, even though I don't know Dallas Global. But I wanted to play theirs because it seemed like they're not picking a side or anything, and they're telling they have some knowledge of what's going on, what's really going on, and at least is trying to be partial. I mean, impartial, like me. And when I say I'm trying to be impartial, I'm trying to be impartial in that I already know what I know as far as the involvement of the players that was, for the most part. Sometimes I might have been led astray, or I thought something meant something, then that somebody was involved in it and they weren't. And let me say, for a minute, I thought like the whole Oak Cliff was involved. Including those who were of not, when I say the upper echelon of Oak Cliff, I mean, like, if you're an OG out there, like y'all wasn't trying to like dead the issue. So I felt like y'all was involved, and I said something about some people on here, and I'm gonna say it because I'm a man. I really thought that somebody called out there Big B. I thought that he was involved, but there is no evidence of his involvement in there. And I noticed that Rain, when it came down to it, Rain, he was trying to put everybody in Oak Cliff to be involved in it, to cover up your involvement, nigga. So when you was making these rounds and these people was appearing on there on Soul Players TV, and I'm listening to them talk on Soul Player TV, and they came over here a couple times. Remember that guy Dre came over here and asked me, did I know anything about him? No, I didn't know anything about him, and I wasn't looking him up. I looked Big B up, but I didn't get anything in as involvement. But he's obviously his voice carries some weight, but it couldn't carry more weight if down in Texas he couldn't do it. And they said that Jay Prince came down there and tried to holler at MO3, and MO3, he was, you know, whatever he was going through, he was hurting for Bubba, and that's why he keeps saying that Bubba gang, BG for life, Bubba gang for life. That was his man. That was his man right there. And I understand he couldn't let it go. In fact, I can understand on both sides. If the man went and got hurt, it could have been your best friend. That's it. Yeah, that can mess with somebody. So being fair to both sides, y'all had a beef, but don't talk on the dead. What was done is done. Y'all was in the war, right? Y'all was in the war. You honor the dead and then keep it moving. But just remember, somebody always listening. And y'all had the Dallas Police Department, y'all had Eric Barnes, who signed this man's warrant. He signed his warrant to lock him up. Rainwater explained that was Eric Barnes that was keeping him in there. And if I'm correct in judging, I don't know Eric Barnes' character. I don't know. I know that he has to play a character. He has to lie to people. He can lie to people, make them think one thing. He's a cop. The Supreme Court said that cops are allowed to lie. So where somebody might think that Eric Barnes is their friend, like Rainwater, for instance, think that Eric Barnes, that's your friend because he may be giving you this information. You're giving him information, bro. At the end of the day, that nigga is a cop. You talking about that's your friend? What kind of friend? Y'all sleeping together? Y'all related? You think he's gonna hide some evidence for you? You all on here talking about you got the tape? You got the tape, right? So Eric Barnes ain't seen that tape? I mean, everybody heard you tell that you got the tape from the apartments. So somebody can see something, because even when y'all was trying not to tell you what was on the tape, somebody was going to say something about it. And let me take a slick tongue for somebody to get out there, and they started saying about a girl being on the tape, right? Because I ain't even, yo, how many times I done drew rainwater over here? How many times I done drew rainwater over here on this little platform? Because I'm showing something that nobody else is showing. Because nobody, you can go on anybody else's platform and they ain't nobody showing that you testified. You testified. You ain't just get on a stand and didn't say anything. You testified in YELLA BEEZY case and said what happened to you then. But you testify in that copyright case, and you being accused of being involved in a plot. And then next thing we know, Devin Brown gets out. The attorney, Rayshawn Jackson, don't forget him, because the only time we got money laundering charges is with that attorney. And if you look at the transactions, look at the size of the transaction. He didn't just go wash $500,000. He didn't just go wash $500,000 at one time. No, they showed them Jones. They were structured. They went through an attorney, because it said it went to the Jackson law firm in certain amounts. The first amount, you know how much it was? $10,000. Now, I don't like to keep bringing that up because that confidential source, somebody out there know that they that confidential source. And that confidential source, you trying to see if I'm out you or if I know who you is, or I already said your name, possibly. But even if I know who you is, I'm not messing up the government case against y'all niggas. For whatever reason, you told. So on my TV, I'm watching, I think this is, who is this? Oh, this Ratchet TV. He put Ratchet TV putting the bull bond conditions up right now. So whoever you saw, that's your judge. You went and seen your judge today. Isn't that it? I know that black lady that they showing up there, I know that ain't the same judge that had the civil case. Is that the lady that had the civil case and was showing Rainwater testifying? If that is, boy, that's some crazy, that's a crazy game down there. If that judge is, let me see. Let me put that out real quick. Hold up. There you go. Let me see if I can bring it up. Because if they were streaming it, they streamed it from somewhere. So let me see. Come on, man. All right, so this is WFAA. Let me see. I know everybody wasn't. See how clear this is? So these,
Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
You want me to go?
this is, I'm using this for a reaction video. This is footage by Fox for Dallas Fort Worth of the hearing today. So you see the bull right there.
We marked off the.
Sir, if you'll stand for a second. This is cause number F2500154, Style the State of Texas versus, is it Marquise Conway?
Marquise Conway.
Okay, Marquise Conway. Mr. Conway, you are here charged with the offense of capital murder while remuneration. This offense is a capital felony. You talked to your attorney about what's happening here today.
Yes, ma'am.
This case is set for a bond reduction hearing. What is the current bond, or is there a current bond?
Current bond set at $2 million, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. And your attorneys are here today asking the court to reduce your bond. You understand that's what this hearing is about?
Yes,
Okay, all right, have a seat.
So we hear what kind of hearing it is. It's a bond reduction hearing. His attorneys asked for it. He couldn't make the bond because, number one, when you charge with that capital murder, if those are paid attorneys, they get paid by the hour. Or he had to pay them attorneys. So yeah, $2 million might hurt that. Like 200,000 probably gonna hurt him if those are paid attorneys, which I imagine it is. But if they're not paid attorneys and they're court-appointed attorneys, then those court-appointed attorneys right there, yo, this is a capital case. Most capital case, yo, this isn't nothing that anybody should be playing around with. This is nothing funny. This is a capital case. All of this talking about he can walk on this if he this, that, and third. Nah, ain't no walking on this. You got too many people talking. You got election season. Look, somebody look, it happened. Yo, it's everything happened in decent and in order. Like somebody let you come out, make a record, see the record wasn't doing that good. Like, man, this ball trash. But man, wait, man. We withdrawing any help for this joker. It's like one of them lonely at the top type Jones. And I don't say this in the sense that yo, it's, let me tell you, I don't want you to go to jail. What MO3 promised y'all. I was getting, I'm telling you, in one of those songs, he promised y'all was getting a life sentence. And if it's true about those other bodies, the same way with Rainwater, when they put Rainwater down, y'all, does anybody listening believe that Rainwater is going to walk away from this unscathed? Like nothing is going to happen to him when they got a salty case of Bubba and Roy Lee, and you always put yourself in it. So put yourself in it. You think people ain't paying about they relative? You think people ain't they not serious about their relative, and you got hurt feelings because somebody tell you they don't care about no album. They're not caring about none of that. They don't care about no album coming out. You saying you keep trying to stir up stuff to try to promote an album to make sure that it get more views. They don't care about none of that. They not being involved in it. That family is showing nothing but graciousness, even to you with them big horse teeth in your mouth. And all you can think about is all the worldly possessions. Oh, I gotta pay taxes now. Oh, you feel this way because this one said this one about you and all of that. I talk about you every day. You know it. All the time. I probably talk about you in my sleep. Like I just want to get my hands on this little nigga. But we're gonna let the long arm of the law grab you. You see who's going in there with when he comes in there. I just want y'all to notice. Did y'all read the back of the person that brought him in there? It said dollars. Sure. Remember y'all was talking all that stuff about the PI lady and she fake and all of this. And she kept trying to tell y'all she was, telling people, she was on an assignment or whatever. And y'all thought it was something to play around with. And she said that her I thought that I read in there that they hire in times when there's high crime. I did read that. In times when there's high crime, like gun violence, they hire PIs, and those PIs work for a company or they work for the police department or the sheriff department. So all of y'all that was playing with the PI, playing with her name, doxing her, all of that. It took her one time. I had her. I didn't know like what really was going on, and how serious things was going on with the PI, and if she was working the case or not. But I know one thing. She had one time to tell me and explain to me that they'll take my name out the title and whoop wop wop and whoop bam, that she never said anything disrespectful to me or anything like that, and explained it. And I left that alone immediately. I don't need that type of I don't need that around me. And from a couple times that I talked to her, she sounded like she was a woman that was serious about her business. And for all intents and purposes, to me, even though she's not officially law enforcement, she deserves the respect. I gave her the respect of law enforcement. Like I wasn't going to be, answering a whole bunch of questions from her, and I didn't ask her a whole bunch of questions because I understood that's her profession, that's her job. She couldn't say certain things, so I didn't ask. I didn't try to get in, in her business. But I guess now y'all see that say the sheriff is the one that's leading him into that courtroom. Shout out to H. So I know the reach that could possibly be of the PI being in the MO3 sector. If she is, I don't know if she's undercover or not. I don't know if she's undercover or not, but I know that y'all playing certain games with, y'all was playing with fire this whole time. MO3 sector was playing with fire. No, I don't. Fire burn. I don't want to be. I don't want to be burnt. I'm not part of the MO3 case. I love that man music. I'm glad to see that his mom is getting justice. I hope he can rest in peace now. Number one. But that manager that promised y'all all that money that the MO3 sector was going to work out, and you keep calling MO3 sector. Now y'all saying switched it over, and now you're trying to say justice for MO3. He wasn't seeking justice for him in the beginning. Y'all was running plays from day one. Y'all was running plays. Y'all started telling on each other as that paperwork started coming out, and you ain't know who you could trust, who you could trust. And I ain't know who y'all could trust. So when people started saying that y'all was, when I put on there, this lady right here, I don't think it's her because we told right here she had a YouTube channel. Yeah, the lady that was the judge in the case that I brought up, she had a YouTube channel. I thought her last name was Gray or something like that. I thought her last name was Gray. If I'm remembering correctly. But it kind of, I'm not even going to say it looks like her. I'm just trying to take a snapshot in my mind, and it kind of looks like her. Or the other lady might have been a younger lady, but be a judge, and depending upon if you're a new judge or whatever, yeah, you got a little bit of gray hair, but you look kind of distinguished. So I want to play theirs.
Is the state ready to proceed?
The state's ready, Your Honor.
State may proceed.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would offer into evidence for the purposes of this hearing, State's Exhibit number 1, which is the PC or probable cause affidavit for Kewan White. That's K-E-W-O-N, White, common spelling. State's Exhibit number 2, for the purposes of this hearing would be the probable cause affidavit for Devin Brown. State's exhibit number 3 is going to be a video of the offense. State's exhibit number 4 are going to be the bond conditions that were placed on the defendant in this case on March 21st of 2025. State's exhibit number 5 is going to be the PSA weighted scale score that was given by Dallas County Pretrial Services on March 25th of 2025. And then state's exhibit number 6 will be the financial, confidential affidavit of financial condition that was.
Notice they said that the financial situation is they wanted to be confidential. And that's the truth, that those things are supposed to be confidential. That's not something for people to be all on the internet talking about your finances, and you shouldn't be on the internet talking about, yeah, I'll get money and all of this, and showing this and showing that you get money and all that. That's confidential shit. Somebody counting your pockets.
Filled out by the defendant. That's state's exhibit number 6.
No objection, Your Honor.
State's exhibit 1 through 6 are admitted.
And we'd ask the court to take just judicial notice of the probable cause affidavits and having been able to review them prior to this proffer.
So noted.
Thank you, Your Honor. Based off of an agreement with defense for the purposes of this hearing, I will also proffer the following information. To start, before I forget, the state did run a complete criminal history of the defendant, including both juvenile, misdemeanor, and felony criminal history. That information was ran yesterday. The court may notice that in state's exhibit number 5, the PSA from Dallas County Pretrial Services, that there is an affirmative when asked about prior convictions. I believe it specifically mentions felonies. I will represent to the court based off of all the information and reviewing all of the evidence that we have at this time. The state can find no prior misdemeanor convictions or prior felony convictions for the defendant, either as a juvenile or as an adult in the state system or the federal system. We had also
Now, did y'all catch that? The state couldn't find it, but he answered in the affirmative that there is a conviction, but it was an affirmative, but the state couldn't find. They said the state said they couldn't find it. Yo, what kind of shit y'all? Yo, what kind of shit is what the hell? How does wait? Let me make sure that I heard that right and everybody else heard that right. Wait a minute. The state couldn't find it, but pretrial service found it, or this nigga, he admitted to it.
For the defendant, either as a juvenile or as an adult in the state system or the federal system. When asked about prior convictions, I believe it specifically mentions felonies. I will represent to the court based off of all the information and reviewing all of the evidence that we have at this time. The state can find no prior misdemeanor convictions or prior felony convictions for the defendant, either as a juvenile or as an adult in the state system or the federal system. We had also proffer the following information, Your Honor. Criminal history of the defendant, including both juvenile, confidential affidavit of financial condition that was filled out by the defendant. That's state's exhibit number 6.
No objection, Your Honor.
State's exhibit 1 through 6 are admitted.
And we'd ask the court to take just judicial notice of the probable cause affidavits and having been able to review them prior to this proffer.
So noted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If you don't know what judicial notice is. Everybody know what judicial notice is. It's part of the record. We asking to take judicial. You're a judge. Take judicial notice that this is already in the record. So she says so noted. That's why she did.
Based off of an agreement with defense for the purposes of this hearing, I will also proffer the following information. To start, before I forget, the state did run a complete criminal history of the defendant, including both juvenile, misdemeanor, and felony criminal history. That information was ran yesterday. The court may notice that in State's Exhibit number 5, the PSA from Dallas County Pretrial Services, that there is an affirmative when asked about prior convictions. I believe it's
That's what they said. That there is an affirmative by pretrial services. And he said, before I forget, pretrial services said there was an affirmative. So who said that it was who said it was affirmative? Did he say, yeah, I have a prior? Like, but they said, well, the state did it itself, not pretrial services, even though it's a part of the state. It's a separate agency that the prosecution. It specifically goes in and go out and they interview this boy, asking questions, boom, bam, bam, about this, that, and third, about his family life and all of that. That's what a PSA is. Pretrial services to see if you can go out on bond. Prosecutor is not there. But the prosecutor said that they ran one themselves and they could not find it. But in the PSA, it was an affirmative, and they're proffering this into the record. Proffering it.
specifically mentions felonies. I will represent to the court based off of all the information and reviewing all of the evidence that we have at this time. The state can find no prior misdemeanor convictions or prior felony convictions for the defendant, either as a juvenile or as an adult in the state system or the federal system.
That's what's up. They're being straight up about it.
We'd also proffer the following information, Your Honor. A state's witness will testify to being present for a conversation about the payment for the murder of Melvin Noble. This conversation took place in the days following Mr. Noble's murder in November of 2020. A state's witness will testify to the individuals present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness.
Oh. Yo. They saying that they got one witness that was present, and so it's not just him. It's not just him. It says the individuals responsible for the payment. Dirty game, dirty game. This, when I tell you, when I said this is how you do a RICO, back some time ago, I was like, this is how you set up a RICO. They started locking up people and giving them little nut ass gun charges. You start giving jokers gun charges, even if they don't do no time. Yo, when it goes to if they turn it into a RICO conspiracy. So let me show y'all 18 USC. Let me show you 18 USC and show you how easy it is just to get into a RICO and what the feds got to do to put you in a RICO. So this is the look. This is the definitions. So racketeering activity means any act or threat involving murder, kidnapping, gambling, arson. Are y'all saying this? Let me make sure y'all saying it. All right, y'all are saying this. Gambling, arson, robbery, bribery, extortion, dealing in obscene matter. Look. Remember that. Or dealing in a controlled substance or listed chemical as defined in Section 102 of the Controlled Substance Act, which is chargeable under state law and punishable by imprisonment for more than 1 year. Right? That was A. And B, here's B, any act which is indictable under any of the following provisions of the title of 18 USC Section 201 related to bribery, Section 224. This is all, look. And this is even this right here. Section 1513 relating to retaliating against a witness, a victim, or an informant, relating to the obstruction of state or local law enforcement. Section 1503 relating to obstruction of justice. Section 1510 relating to obstruction of criminal investigations. That's what most of y'all be doing on here. When y'all be reporting these fucking lies, this happened and that happened. Oh, I was there, I wasn't there. Yo, cut it out. Now, so right here, 1956, relating to relating to the laundering of monetary instruments. Damn, look at this one. Section 1958 relating to the use of interstate commerce facilities in the commission of a murder for hire. I-35, Interstate 35. Interstate 35. You seen trucks there. But those trucks wasn't doing commerce. Wasn't it a Kroger truck? That Kroger truck is going, if you rob that Kroger truck, you can get charged with the Hobbs Act. You know that? Y'all know what the Hobbs Act is? Oh, shit. Now, this is what I'm going to have to say about. I think it was Sin City, or it was. I think it was Sin City. Sin City said, and I don't know if she had the evidence to prove it, but I believe it was Sin City. Someone of these said that one of the trucking companies, or one of them trucks out there, it traced back to this ball. This ball. They slow walking them into this week. You want me to tell you how they slow walking them? Y'all don't remember Adam 22 said that the feds came to it. Did y'all read that Adam 22 said that the feds came and knocked on his door? And then they said he got booked. I don't know how true it is. I didn't look at it. But I just was like, damn. Wizak was right there with the Bizzle. So just think of this. Y'all going to LA, y'all going to No Jumper, you're coming back on the plane. That's all interstate and everything, no matter what you went there and talked about. You are involved in interstate commerce. You're spending money. If the money is derived from illegal activities, and guess what those illegal activities are? The MO3 sector. It was funded by MO3, who's the victim. It was funded on the back of MO3. His music, his name. Y'all was putting his name up there, kept disrespecting that man and all of that. Interviewing this joker that had something to do with it and all of this. Yeah, that's my man, Yella, and all of that. Yo, y'all was running content using the man's name, his likeness, spelling his music, all of that. All right, while the estate is still being what? You got Ashley Murray. She all on live buying people to get down off of certain channels. So because those people, she didn't agree with what they were saying. Y'all remember they was arguing, the girls kept arguing and everything. So all they had to do, look, now I showed you everything that they can do, what they can do it for, right? So let me show you how this is 96 prohibited activities. This is the actual statute where it tell you what it is, what's prohibited. It shall be unlawful for any person who has received any income derived directly or indirectly from a pattern of racketeering activity or through collection of an unlawful debt in which such person has participated as a principal within the meaning of the section 2, Title 18, United States Code, to use or invest directly or indirectly any part of such income or the proceeds of such income in acquisition of any interest in or establishment in, or operation of any enterprise which is engaged in or the activities of which affect interstate or foreign commerce. Purchase of securities is not that, but I wanted to show you the one part where it say they can go back 10 years. say within the last 10 years, unless they took that shit out. It was amended in 1988. Wherever it is amended. Oh, it's under the conspiracy part. My bad. I know it. Oh, where's the conspiracy? Where the fuck is it at? It's not there. I gotta find it. Anyway, this shit, they go back 10 years. They can look at any of the crimes that happened within the last 10 years. 10 years. And put you right up in that RICO. But of course, the people that was involved in here, y'all shit is well within that 10-year time frame. And y'all been under investigation because, yeah, from the very beginning, Jackie and they was, you know, saying how they knew the detective or they knew a cop, or the cop told them exactly what happened. The cop told them exactly what happened. But also, Sin City, like I said, Sin City, I think it was Sin City. Let me see. Yeah, it was Sin City. It's recently when I took up first got my. She took it. She must have took it down, or if maybe let me see, was it a short? She made a post. So what? Maybe I was wrong on who it was. I thought it was Sin City, but somebody said something about a trucking company going back to this ball, and I didn't get a chance to go look up the trucking company, but it doesn't matter who said it. It's easy to go back to. If they got that trucking company going back to you, and that trucking company went over state lines, because let me see if this film's. I want to see. I want to show y'all how people is backing out right now. Let me see. Let me see. Can I share my screen with y'all? I think now this is Queen 88. Right here. You see, she did a live. She said, I'm innocent. And then right here, she said, Ashley and Rainwater are going down. Was this a plot on MO3? But I have video. I don't even know what to make of the video now. Like, she's up there with her dad when she's talking now. Like, he's controlling her what she's saying. But she's staying on there. But I remember I put up an interview. Matter of fact, put up an interview where Ratchet TV is interviewing Queen 88 and asking her about Yellow BEEZY. And she said they went on a date one time or something like that, a long time ago or something like that. Yo, she knew everybody. She was connected to everybody, but she's saying she's innocent of MO3. I don't know how you say. I mean, if she turned on Rainwater, if Queen 88 has turned on Rainwater and said that Ashley and Rainwater is going down, that means them tapes that Queen 88 made, and I made a copy of some of the Jones that she was saying, yo, she have Rainwater dead to rights. Always did. And I remember her and Rain getting into, she must be a hell of an actress because she really played her part as far as y'all know what a confidence man is. Well, she's a confidence woman, con woman to gain the confidence of Rainwater. Yo. Hey, Rain. Yo. I wish I could go ahead. I want to strike a butt at her. Yeah, you see how much her shit got? 13K. Yo, she just played this yesterday. She got 13K on that because ain't nobody was closer to Rainwater. It took up for Rainwater. Nobody was closer than Queen 88. And that joint, I may be wrong, but I could, or everything I love, I swear that was Queen 88 that made that phone call. So they was like the boyfriend. Somebody called the boyfriend, but it looked like it's shaping up to be something else. Because I got a message some kind of way. Somebody told me wrong rabbit. I was like, who the fuck? I took a picture of it. I screenshotted that shit real quick. Somebody was trying to tell me that me, I guess talking about them as that they the wrong rabbit. Man, what? Hey, you was pillow talking like a motherfucker. Somebody, I always said this. I did always say this. Somebody sent 88 to Rainwater. Man, this shit right here. There's nothing funny about this whole situation except anything that has to do with Rainwater just thinking he's so much slicker. Like you slicker, you better, you can outwit, you can out talk everybody, and everybody believes your bullshit. But I remember like a long time ago, her other channel, she said that she was like, Rain ain't slick. He just think he is. Oh shit. Oh man. I got to. If I take a strike, I take a strike. If she strike me. This is live reaction. And
I've been honest.
let me say this. You see, look, here go Katita Dean right here. Ain't this Katita Dean right here? I don't know. Notre Dame is trying to say something about the estate and hasn't been charged of any crime, so nobody can say what 3 did if the courts haven't charged him with anything. Exactly. Whoever said that, but
Little bitch like Philomena, like her.
Off his motherfucking death, because at the end of the day, money can't, you know what I'm saying? Money can't buy happiness for a long time. Eventually you gonna wish your baby daddy was alive to see your kid get married, and you know what I'm saying, daddy.
The biggest fucking play she did, she used to always say, Rainback gave my money. Yo, boy, And when they came for it, when they was coming at you, or they, yeah, you set up your, she helped you set up your joint too. You can, yo, who put out? Somebody put out 3 and his brother. They playing the game. Somebody shooting the video. I saw it. I forgot where I saw it. I hope I saved the video. But 3 and his brother playing, and he's like, "Damn, my baby mom must be a gangster." Yo, soon as he said that, yo, what's the name? Step right off. Rainwater step right off. Like he went wherever they was at. He went further into the house or wherever they was, because they were standing up playing the game on the joint. Oh, I think it was on I think it was on Justice for. Oh, let me see. Can I bring up my Instagram? See, I've been following this channel right here. Let me take down here. On Instagram. I've been following this channel right here.
And I'm trying to see what's going on.
I want to know who Assy ate.
Okay, then listen. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm his lawyer, baby. We want to know who Assy ate too. You can't just get on here saying he eating ass and you don't even know the ass he ate.
I just said her name. I don't know what's her name. Shavante.
Listen, did you buy the bread? Who? What's her name? Shantavia. Oh, Shay Shay. Oh, Shay Shay. So we get somewhere. Yana, hold on. We finna take this trial to recess. Hold on. Get my damn remote. We gotta take this shit to trial.
What you need the remote for?
Now this order in the court. Order in the damn court. Order in the damn court. So the witness said they seen the girl named Shatavia, aka Shay Shay, aka ass smell like an ashtray. And you said my client, Bubba, Big. Would you care to be an informant and let us know?
What you say? What you say?
I'm Judge Little Money Trouble on the double, and I'm trying to see what's going on.
I want to know who.
So I think it was on here. Here it go, right here.
Who wins? Nigga! Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Come on. Oh no. I see you. Hey, you talk back. You can't talk about. What is you talk? Get up. Well, my baby, my Papa this game. Boy. Come on now.
Look at that boy step right off. As soon as he said that, I even put that in the comments. I'm like, yo, look at nut ass Rain. Why he there? While he chilling with his bro, but wasn't there when he needed you. Then I go in there and say again, yo, soon as he said my BM must be a gangster, The bull Rainwater stepped right off. Oh, stepped right off of Oak Cliff. You gonna stay out. You gonna stay out the strip clubs, boy. All that shit you was talking about, black women and everything. Yeah, bro, you was coming out your mouth sideways about black people, about 3. Yeah, I'd have put somebody on you too. Somebody. I'm sorry to be laughing about this because it's nothing funny about the whole situation, but the individual parts, how y'all got caught up, bro. Everything that's supposed to come to you is funny because how many times you seeing people telling on themselves all on the joint? How many times you see this boy Rainwater just think he know what he talking about? Like he started hip hop. I'm the baddest thing in Dallas and all that. Yo, so none of them. So it ain't no OG down there in Dallas that's better than you. It ain't no you what? You Puff? You the new Puff? I told you, nigga, 100,000 times. You ain't Puff Daddy. And I'm talking about Puff Daddy, the producer that put people on. I don't know nothing about what happened with these parties and all this shit right there. I ain't talking about that. You not Puff Daddy in that. You not signing artists. You signing artists, niggas. You think you know the music game? You don't know the music game. All in the videos. All on people, John. I don't know why you was on my jaw talking about you when it took a lie detector test. Okay, nigga, don't tell me you took no lie detector test. Matter of fact, I'm glad I just downloaded that John and didn't keep it on my jank. Because if you had to go take a lie detector test, somebody believed you was lying. You said we just took the lie detector. You ain't say if you passed it. Post them motherfuckers. Post it and see if you passed it. Because I know one thing. Over here, when you testified, nigga, they immediately wanted to make you a defendant in that civil case. Immediately, like soon after you got off the stand, like the next day, maybe the same day, they was like, yo, we want to add this person as a defendant. As a defendant. They wanted to add you as a defendant with the estate, with Empire, which I didn't think they was going to get it off with Empire because there's something that's called plausible deniability. If I didn't tell you to go do something like that, you think somebody went and told Rainy to go fall in love with some girl and get a drop up where 3 was at, and then all of these people that know each other, YELLA, BEEZY, somebody, Empire was involved in all of that. Empire would be some bad motherfuckers if they would do that. You think? Man. Hold up. So I follow this channel. This shit right here is what make me come live. Just whoever posting this stuff. They posting footage that we never seen. It's a different side of MO3. But you know me, I be looking at the background. I'm trying to see who in the room. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Rain on step off. As soon as he said that something about his baby mom. Yo, bro. When my man was saying in them songs and saying that those songs, he said really because I rap about what I live. Yo, what he was saying in them songs, bro, like yo, you didn't never think that sometimes they talking about rain and then they talking about water. Rain, water. Say in that water you're gonna swim or you're gonna drown. I mean, I just think that that's a metaphor. Don't rappers don't they use metaphor? And then Rain, you like on the stage making sure you hold the phone for him and everything. That's your artist. You wasn't in charge, nigga. You never was in charge. Now you all on the joint saying how money was going in your account and his account. Somebody else played that joint and then I got it. And then I played it. You said that. So let's just start talking money now that somebody's getting ready to identify all the individuals that was present when right here they said, y'all saying that? Let me play it for you again. The state's witness will
To Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment.
So everybody that was there and everybody that was responsible, the individuals responsible for the money, for the money. So just Rain, just go in your little pea brain. This is where I gotta go in on. Go in your little pea brain. Just remember where that conversation was at. Well, just think about if it was possibly somebody was wearing a wire. I mean, that's how they got Lil Durk. Why wouldn't they do that in Texas? Why wouldn't they do that in Texas? They don't got wires in Texas? I mean, niggas got wires everywhere, big. Niggas got wires every day, big. And and niggas was going back and forth to Tennessee. Y'all's going all types for you. And I know you're dumbass. You ain't pat nobody down for no wire. Because you think you got it all together. But if you got played by 88, let me tell you who played you even more. Eric Barnes. Let me show y'all. Metal detector Eric. I'm telling you, Detective Eric Bars wasn't no that. I mean, the police period from the giddy up. It might took us some time to get everybody. But hold up 1 second. All right. So now. Man, y'all know who you sleeping with. Yeah. Yeah, take off all the clothes right there. Yeah. Might need to go jump in the shower too. Make sure see if you get electrocuted or something. But damn, it's a pen it's a pen you can buy, man. If somebody come around you with it's a pen. Go in the spy store. It's a pen you can just be writing with a pen. Nigga got a wire on that joint light up. I had that joint. I had that joint. It cost me a thing. You came in my office. I want to know if you got a wire on. See, I've been to the I told you, I'm a criminal. I just not. I'm retired.
Payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness will testify that Keywan White was, in fact, the individual.
Yo, so it's not Keywan White. Like I said, it's not Keywan White. It's not Keywan White. Stop saying it's Keywan White. I told y'all from the beginning. Yo, let me go. Let me bring it. I told y'all how a RICO gets started. I just showed y'all the offenses of the RICO. The offenses of a RICO. Look, April 2022, right? ATF Task Force Officer Eric Barnes, he signed this joint. And he said this was going on April 2022 to May 11th, 2023. Yo, but the joint is conspiracy 846. He didn't even name the control substance. But when he go down here, visual surveillance, witness interviews, the use of search warrants, confidential sources, undercover agents, pen register /trap, and trace devices and mobile tracking devices. Yo. Look, he was so thorough writing this down. He said, using third parties to purchase or hold titles to assets. Woo! That's how they take all the houses that surround you that you thought you was putting in somebody else's name, and bam, this is a look at this crime right here. But this is the people from GRC. But look, it's a ATF, DEA, and Dallas Police, along with other participating law enforcement officers. And then it said that this affidavit is only to establish probable cause. I have not included every fact known to me and other investigators. Rather, I am only submitting the facts necessary to establish probable cause that the co-conspirators discussed herein conspired to distribute and possess with the intent to distribute meth and amphetamine. And it was in 2020. It says Dallas Police Department and the ATF initiated a joint investigation into a criminal organization known as the Get Rich Cartel, aka GRC. Law enforcement officials believe this organization has been in existence since at least 2014. And then they say, how y'all rock? So you know how they get into a club, right? They send somebody in there. Yo, I'm with y'all. I'm down with y'all. Members, several of whom have been recently investigated for drug trafficking, marijuana, cocaine, synthetic drugs, illegal firearm possession, aggravated assault, and boom, murder. Oh. Now, how many RICO offenses is right there in this joint right here? And why these people ain't go to trial yet? Why it says continue for in the interest of justice. That's what it says. Continue for the interest of justice. This is the complaint. This is how they came in. This is the complaint. But they had already been investigating since 2020, the year 3 died. They don't tell us the month and day and none of that. Boom, boom, boom. Law enforcement officials have identified numerous residences and businesses utilized by GRC member Jerry Johnson and Cedric Bradley to distribute narcotics, of which at least 2 of those locations were being run and operated by Wesley Washington and Emmanuel Easter. In April and May of 2022, Dallas Police Narcotics conducted multiple purchases of marijuana from the Rich Tobacco Smoke Shop located. I'm not going to read this whole John to them. Dallas police utilize what? A confidential source that they know to be reliable and trustworthy to conduct the transaction. The identity of this confidential source is unknown to your affiant. Yeah, he ain't know, because if they was already using a confidential source, he didn't know when he wrote this up, right? This is written up May 12th. So he didn't know who the as this was written up. He didn't know who it was. That's what he's saying here. What's up, Otto? I'm just showing these niggas this checkmate, Joe, that I'm starting to realize how people play other people, got played, and man, I ain't even had no weed or none of that. I ain't had no weed, none of that today, straight up. This is all like, now I'm ready to spark up. When I'm starting to see this, and I kept saying, man, you think it's clear like glass. Y'all can see right through what you say. Natural high. You know, like when the endorphins and everything is just going through your brain, but just naturally, like, damn, these boys is fucked up. Yeah, I gotta stay away. I can't fulfill what I need to fulfill. This boy great go to jail. Yeah, somebody holler at you in jail, right? Straight up, somebody gonna holler at you, bro. But you go to jail. and see, if Queen 88 turned against you, bro, which I always had a feeling there was some reason. Why was she even making sure that she take phone calls between you and her? I was like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, when you at space, motherfucker slamming that card down. Yeah, nigga, got your ass. Yeah, yeah. Stick the whole table up. The motherfucker say, oh yeah, you count off. You don't even got a spade. You got like an ace of, you got like an ace you was holding on. You just didn't know how to count the spade. And they somebody beat you with like a 3. Cut that shit up with like a 3. No. If it was, listen, 88 knows specifically what date she started messing with Rain. She said February 2020. What'd you say, Scorpio? Renegade ass folks. No, motherfuckers don't. Sometimes motherfuckers just don't be counting, but they don't know how to play spades. Evidently, Rain don't know how to play spades. He don't know how to play. He don't. He know how to play the fool, but everybody plays the fool sometimes. But you played the fool this time, and damn, look what you walked yourself in. So I count part. Yeah, me too. I count the shit out of them jail. Matter of fact, I'm running them spades the fuck out the game from the. I got to make a new spade. So over here, the people I talk to, they must know something. They must have been around. They get around and they see, yeah. Well, I'm saying checkmate, and I ain't even playing fucking. I ain't even. I just used one of y'all Jones, and I put it up here and said checkmate. No, it's checkmate now. Not any other time that y'all jokers was calling checkmate. It's checkmate now. Damn, look, he knew y'all numerical code and code words to conduct transactions. Yo, yo, this man was all in y'all shit. Somebody was sitting there telling him how y'all tizzle and everything. Unless he really got down in the dirt. He really got down in the dirt on this case, boy. So now you see this, what time period that this covers. Just look at, all we doing is just the time period that it covers. Shout out to 254 May. We don't know nothing. That's right. We don't know. We don't know nothing. And that's a double negative. You ain't even supposed to talk like that. It's supposed to be, we don't know anything. We don't know nothing. We just reading paperwork. Whoever 254, baby. we just read paperwork. You know what I mean? This shit is in black and white. We know how to read. We understand. And now we said the words jump off the paper. these yellow. I didn't like Rain Energy at MO3 grade today. That nigga was at the grade today? Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me go look up something real quick. This nigga, this nigga's in, somebody let this nigga in McKinney. Oh, yeah, you can't touch no. Yeah, you can't. See, if you touch Rainwater right now, yeah, you could be brought up in the RICO. Don't touch him. Don't touch Ratchet. No matter what I say up here. Yeah, I want to fuck the motherfucker up. French, my French. Excuse me. I want to get at him. But I'm just talking up here. Yo, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I mean, they like deeply embedded. Like they like almost cops. They like Ratchet TV is like a cop. I told y'all that. When they gave him his number, they might as well gave him a badge. Yeah. Hold up, I gotta see something first before we go on. Damn, he was acting crazy at the grave site today. He was at the grave site on March 27th. What was going on March 27th? It was something going on. Not just, see, there was a deadline in the copyright case that's today. That somebody was supposed to turn something in by today. Oh, man, let me go see this John. Hold up. Today live. Now, this is going to be a live reaction video just from some information I just got. This is somebody else's live. This is CC live, um, Queen 88. This is a reaction to some information. Let me take down this right here. Hold up. Yeah, they gave him his old hotline. Yeah, this joint ain't nobody else could use. It's like a red. He probably got a red phone in this crib. Come to that crib if you want. Oh, crazy. He got a ping on straight to the joint. But he say he had federal court today about the music. Yo, I know I heard that him say that today. And that's what I'm saying. He was at the grave. I gotta see this. Let me see this video first because I know that there was a deadline today. And like I said, this isn't my video. This is Queen 88's video. Hold on, I'm gonna show a couple people video. I'm probably gonna get strike it today. I ain't playing no music. I won't play no music.
Who else is in here? Boy, man, I got so much to talk about. Baby, your girl been doing her work, you hear me? Memoirs, what is the name of the current songs that's being played? We'll drop it in the link a little bit later. We'll drop it in the chat a little bit later. Feel shit, you know, closed mouths don't get fed, okay? She can either answer or she don't have to answer. But here is Yella BEEZY's bookend sheet. Let's see what he looked like. Okay. So remember when y'all was trying to say, oh, BEEZY, my bad, was BEEZY. Oh, BEEZY was on the highway. He the one with the tattoos on his neck. He did it. Well, according to this information sheet, it shows BEEZY said, baby, he was 5'10" and weighs 190 pounds. Now, the person that was on the freeway was 5'8". Okay, so that I guess I hypothetically speaking, I guess that automatically, you know, makes him not part of the play. Y'all make sure I get my likes up to 100, please. Get my likes up to 100. We sitting at 62. It's 312 people in my motherfucking bushes. I know you always gonna take this information.
That sent welterweight boxing champion. We have new video from a crash that sent welterweight boxing champion Errol Spence Jr. to the intensive care unit. CBS 11's J.D. Miles obtained surveillance video showing the moment the crash happened. You can see Spence's Ferrari roll multiple times down an uptown street. The crash ejected the boxer, but miraculously, he is expected to be okay. According to police,
Don't that say, let me write that down. I want to write that down. That say 10/10 October 2019.
vehicle was going at a high rate of speed. It went over.
That's all I'm saying. And I'm non-biased.
Hey, if somebody know where, oh, thanks. I was just going to ask for that. Thanks. 4:30 mark. Good looking. 254. Boy, dirty rain, dirty. It's a dirty game, dirty rain. The 4:30. You mean? Wait a minute.
The smoke, the woke, the table, the shade.
Oh, none of that.
The lights is bright. The lights is bright. The city is.
Let me come back on this. Oh, 4 hour and 30. Okay. I was gonna say. Damn. She went 4 hours and she went 4.5 today. God damn.
The ball from Papa B, going hard from Big Jewel. Y'all know you ain't nigga missing body parts. Better ask around about like.
Oh, nigga.
Talking not the size of talking not the size of Nick.
Hey, we in the goddamn building, nigga. Big business, nigga. You know what's going on, nigga. Hello, Mellow is on, nigga.
Going away.
It ain't there. Oh, here it is. I see it. Yep. He was right over here. That's like at the 3, just like the 3 hour zone.
Hey, Queen, I've been in court, so what happened?
Okay, well.
For what you gonna read tonight or whatever, that's cool.
That's
But
what
what
you
I'm
heard
trying,
when you heard it, but they always knew it. That's what you
oh
failing to
my
realize.
God,
Yo,
bro,
Queen, let
you're
me drop
missing the
that.
whole
'Cause
point, bro.
this is like talking to SD again. I'm gonna drop that.
No, what it is you're too smart to fucking listen. And I'm telling your ass, dog, they did this shit off the strength of the knowledge of who they already knew and what they knew they were going to go do, bro. All these other people was not there. They was
So
not
why
there.
wouldn't they just name Devin as being one of the individuals? He already charged with it. I don't understand.
Devin shit has been upgraded, right? He got the same charge as Yellow, right? So who's to say if you ain't read it, what the fuck Devin done? How much money Devin put up? If Devin put up any money knowing that a nigga smashing this girl. I mean, how do you niggas know this shit?
I'm saying, what would be his motivation to put money on 3 head to smash because he's smashing this girl? Are you serious?
It's 5 niggas on this line right now that done had a fight over.
I know that shit, JB. I know this shit. JB, I know that shit because I know niggas. I know motherfuckers.
Hey, Queen, I've been in court, so what happened?
Okay, well.
Oh, JB explain to me what happened.
Man, these niggas don't realize that a clique of niggas clicked up to do something, and they trying to bring every fucking body else in the picture rather than the clique of niggas that done already told on each other. They making this shit hard as fuck.
Hello, what you mean?
Oh.
I'm
saying what happened overall in court.
He's talking in riddles. Let me tell you what happened.
They lowered BZ bond down to $750. They also said it was something about a meeting. They also said that it was a female that it was multiple people, but one of them was a female that gave the tip that BZ paid. And also it was a portion, which means they have other people that they're looking into that put the bag up on 3 head, basically.
Okay. Basically, they just reduced the bond just to get them out so they can see what else they can get them on.
That's how I feel. But did you hear about the female that was at a meeting?
We already told you about that female, didn't we?
Exactly, we did. And why people think I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, we did.
Yeah. We already heard about that meeting that meeting a year ago.
Sure did.
Yep.
Last year, actually.
Yeah. So we weren't lying about that meeting. They didn't do nothing wrong. All they did was reduce it just to get them on the phone call. They trying to get other people.
You one of them, nigga.
And they did say that there is other people basically that was involved because it was a portion of the bag that BZ paid. A portion. Other people is involved.
But they know he paid.
They know he paid. They said that he withdrew $40,000 3 days after 3 passed.
And then when did Q1 go to jail?
Oh, when Q1 go to jail? He went to jail in that January is when they no. When Q1 go to jail in December?
Yeah,
It had
December.
been between December and January because I remember looking at that on the news. Him and Devin.
And then when did he post that picture with their money going down his arm?
That was a couple of days or weeks after 3 passes.
So that is the money. He got the money. They started with their money spread.
And then peep this. Devin also said on the phone call that he's missing $15K.
Because he had $15K over there, and then went to jail, and somebody ran off with his money.
Yep, remember that?
Oh, okay. So Key1 went on and Key1 is pleading guilty, saying that he did it, but Yella paid.
Well, I don't know, JB. This when you come in. Go ahead, JB. JB.
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah.
Go ahead and talk to Rain
Rain.
because Rain asked you something.
Okay, Rain, this is the part I'm telling you. Now everybody's snitching on each other to cut a better deal from themselves.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Especially the nigga that's at home right now. They really just put the icing on the cake. They just got out. When they rounded up everybody. Now they trying to bring in Earl Spence. They trying to bring in Trap. When I'm telling you, I really done went too far. It ain't nothing but a clique of niggas that's everybody trying to reduce. Yes. And they turning this shit into a Hollywood.
Yo, she got them niggas up there. Yo, but y'all hear, yo, this boy JB, like, yo, I don't know what's up with the boy JB. Like, bro, you need to be quiet. Like, whoever you is, do you know the clique of niggas? Like, ain't nobody trying to add nobody. Motherfuckers got motherfucking common sense. Well, I ain't gonna say common sense because everybody don't have it, so it can't be common. But over here, we got sense. We know over here what's going on because we know how to read this paperwork. There was a hearing today in the case, the pretrial case. I mean, in the case, I'm going to share my screen with you and show you. Rain wasn't lying because he know. But why today did they have it? Today, the same day as something was going on in the state, something was going on the feds, and it was the final pre-trial conference. And of course, Rain, you was in court today in federal court. I knew I heard you say federal court. Motherfucker. So you'll see this is the case. Date of last filing today. Now, this is the pre-trial conference. This pre-trial conference order is just the fact that they had, like, I'm just wondering why with Rainwater, why you went down there for that, because they made some other rulings. But let me show everybody live. You, Raindrop, and you want to keep trying to lie to people. Let me show them live. I'm going to repay for this. So the streets know. You see this say transcripts right here. These all say transcripts. I mean, these are, yeah, transcripts of what was said in the courtroom. So it was attached to a motion. It was attached to a motion. There it go. It's easy to find you, boy. It's only one page. I want to get this only the first page. I want to give you the whole joint. So that would be here we go. Let me share my screen. Yeah, Mr. Water. He said, keep listening to him talk. All right, we're going to go back to him, but I just want to show everybody this nigga, yo, Rainwater testified. Look at the dates that he testified. This is February the 3rd right here. Make sure everybody's seeing it. I don't care if y'all think it's just because it's a deposition. Yo, you got to look at the questions they asking to this. They asking this nigga. And look how his stutter bob ass responding. Now, mind you, they're not showing us everything. So this say volume 1. You was on the stand from 10:10 to 3:23. Nigga. 5 hours in one day you was on the stand. What you told them people? And why they not showing us everything? So it goes to the certificate. So that means that when you start talking is page 4 all the way up until the end when you stop talking. So it would have been like 172. Like, God damn. So right here, Brent Terman, make sure that he's tell everybody, listen, Brent Terman here representing the estate. We are not representing Mr. Rainwater, and then also throughout the day, we may have other attorneys from our side, including Mr. Hales and Ms. Palmer. Yeah. I swear your dumbass in. So, Mr. Davis, yeah, representing, you're on cross-examination. They're showing cross-examination. All right. Good morning, Mr. Ward. Yeah, you, dirty. How are you doing? Doing well. My name is boom, 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 boom. So it jumps. Look, because this starts at 25, this page, and it jumps. But you go down to the bottom, and you see this is at 142. So they skipped a whole bunch. They just started asking you about this from his, and then whatever they asked you, his baby's mother's cash app. Yes. What's her name? Jasmine Noble. So, oh, not Jasmine Noble, Jasmine Sims. Sims. Okay. So Jasmine Sims would send money to Bolin via Cash App on behalf of MO3 for studio time. A couple of times, not every time. This is Rainwater. Most of the time, we paid cash. Jasmine had some screenshots of her paying Cash App. Okay, so we know who that baby mom they talking about. So you said Ray Bolin doesn't have any. He didn't have any role besides the engineer oil tech. Right. What about prior to 2014 when they were recording? I can't speak on that. I wasn't there. Right, dumb nigga. Look, Mr. Hales jumps up and says, objection. You just said you don't represent him. Why are you objecting? Okay, so is it true that you would not have any idea if Mr. Noble paid Bolin for studio recording sessions prior to 2014? I'm not sure about anything before 2014. So in your declaration, you spoke about, now that's 142, how Mr. Nobles bought pre-recorded instrumental tracks and record the vocals to Mr. Bolin's studio and used Absolute Studios for the purpose of adding his vocals to those pre-existing tracks, right? Right. So he did pay for those. Did he pay for those tracks? Objection. Again, you just said you don't represent this nigga. Objection, vague and ambiguous. Look, Ding Ding, he didn't even wait for the I'm not sure what he did. Then Mr. Davis, did he have a contract agreement with the makers of those tracks? No, I'm not sure of that. Okay, so as a manager, did you retrieve instrumental tracks on his behalf? Look, Mo3 had a management team. I was just one of the people on the team. So who was part of that team? And then he answered, you just wrote down all the names that decided the tracks. He asked him, you just wrote down all the names. Can you remind me again? Mo3 was the head of the team. That's all I know. He was the leader of the team. So Mo3 picked his own beats. And boom. We go right to the certificate. They cut it off right there. Here's 172. Right there, page 172. But Benjamin. We know that you spoke. That was your first day of testimony. You spoke again on the 21st and on the 12th now that we know. But let me do it. My chat is saying that we should keep listening to you on Queen 88. This shit was good.
Hollywood movie.
Hey, Ryan,
yeah.
Hey, Ryan, that was some good info with me.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm in federal court. I'm in federal court. All these white people listen to our MO3 music. I was so goddamn ashamed. bro, three wrong in a bitch, bro. I stood up and said, y'all, I apologize for my partner lyrics.
What they say then? What they looking at you like? Who's that? Who's that?
Bro, this nigga was talking about pimping hoes and killing and every damn man. That 3 was tripping, bro. 3 wrong in a bitch, bro.
Nah,
So that means you never heard that. You never heard that music. That's one thing. You never heard that. You never heard that shit. You wasn't in no studio. You lying if you didn't know that. You didn't know the music. You didn't know three shit. And now you talking about 3 wrong in the bitch. You all up on what's wrong with you, boy? You think them white people, they don't care? So you telling us you planning for all what white people? Because they ain't picked the jury yet. So what white people was listening to the music that you was ashamed of? They was listening. What white people? Because it says the final pretrial order. That's what you was up there for. But they played music today? Yeah, because it is some other things in there. I just didn't point them out. It is some other things that the court made some decisions on. Yeah. That's going to hurt some pockets. Damn.
And you know, 3 was on this dance, man. He was doing that dance.
They got me in a room full of straight white people looking at me crazy.
So how you feel about now that you heard the
listening
information?
to his lyrics? Right?
Cause we finna go to trial over that music.
Oh.
What?
I just told you this morning, Queen. I had to be in federal court all
Okay, well, I ain't finna come tell your business. I'm supposed to act like I don't know. Come on now.
I will.
I tried to take a picture in front of that bitch like they had me in federal court.
They're gonna have
So
you
you
in
think
federal
you gonna
court
get
again.
it?
Yeah, that's nasty.
But Brian,
Yeah,
that shit dead though. Now that he ain't good though, right?
huh?
That shit that
Say
like
again?
what you was in court for. I thought that shit was dead because he ain't hurt.
Nah, we gotta go to trial.
Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know y'all was still
Listen, let me
fucking.
say something. Let me stop this real
So
quick.
Ray, how you feel about
A pro se litigant took Empire, the estate, Rainwater from the time that I showed a certain video and all of that. That man took them to trial. They going to trial and let a jury decide. I told you this shit about to be history, but Rainwater testimony, yo, when they hear you up there stuttering, you came right back from federal court, and here you is right on CC joint, on 88 joint. They was waiting for you. Just like I was waiting for you to get off that plane when you left no jumper. And I broke down that you got fired up there. You just didn't know it when you was up there with Chris Go.
all this stuff that came out within like an hour of his court here? And also the baby mama wasn't there neither. She wasn't there.
Yeah, I think the grandma was there.
Yeah, his grandma was there. His grandma and his mama. His mama was there too.
Yeah, so that means he didn't have the 200,000 to get out.
He did not. He did
Well,
not
I'm
have
finna say,
it.
look, I was watching the interview with Lil Dude, and Lil Dude said that his baby mama said to go and she had they suing me.
He said
When they
basically
was
you suing her.
Yeah, but they have to put their house up, and so his uncle he got uncles that's pastors and all kind of shit. But on the way to court, this lady Kyle, I mean this dude I know that's in the city, Kyle, and he was like, when they picked him up, his baby mama texted and asked him for legal advice. They said he been knowing he was gonna go.
What?
She said they said they been knowing about this.
Yo, I'm telling you, somebody put up, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. He that part right there, at least, he's not lying about that, because they had to been know, because the warrant was actually written up for, damn. The warrant was written up for a month earlier. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up for y'all, because if they got it, I could get it. That's crazy, but it ain't crazy. It's what you expect. This is what's supposed to happen when the world operate the way it's supposed to operate. I just was on this motherfucker the other day. I don't know why I'm having such a problem getting in it now. Let me go to my history. I should have, when I was on there, I should have downloaded that damn thing that day. I just wanted the indictment to show that the indictment, what he was actually indicted for. I ain't really care about those other documents. That this John, like Dallas County, like, let me see. All right, go Dallas County court record. All right, here we go. Yo, what the hell going on? They don't want to let us get in. They don't want to let us get none of the records down there. Damn, that's crazy. Fed's been watching these clowns for 4 years. A hell of a RICO on the way. Yo, they might have, if this RICO, if they was to just keep it in dollars, if they just do dollars, damn. If they was to just do dollars, I mean, that shit would look like, y'all remember on Dark Knight, when he bought in everybody from the whole city that was sitting doing dirt. Like 250 people. Ain't like they ain't do that shit before. Y'all, they done got 100. It was 100 people on one indictment. I showed y'all that, John. So it ain't like they ain't scared. So they knew in February. Yeah, you can see if I could get that fucking document. It just keep turning and turning and turning like they don't want me on dollar site no more. Like they don't want me in Dollars Records no more. I could go in Denton County, but Dallas County, I can't get in Dallas County. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Yo, what the fuck? But I'm banned from looking up shit in Dallas. This shit crazy. Let me see if I do it this way. Nah. They want me. They want me. They want me. Yeah. Yo, I'm glad somebody else got the cojones to 254. And he said rain is working. Yes, Rainwater is. I've been trying to yell out. Rainwater came over here on this channel the other day. I don't know who was here that night. That Rainwater was here. That nigga was, yo. I gave him about 3 seconds up here and then kicked his ass all up off here. But he was trying to say something about Yellow BEEZY. Why I didn't do something with Yellow BEEZY. I was like, what, nigga? Like, is you serious? But for some reason they won't let me into Dallas records. can't even believe this shit. Like, are they want? It's like they want me to put my they want me to bring down my John. I'm not putting down my VPN. Fuck that. Nobody jumping up on my computer. Not no more. Even though you already been there. But anyway, they had the warrant was handwritten by Eric Barnes, and the boy DG had it. But DG in the striking pages. I ain't fucking with him. He in the striking people pages. He put it up there on the screen. Maybe I can just show. Let me see if I could just show that part.
And so they
Did the baby mama know?
Yeah, they picked them up and asked for the advice, and she said she didn't say nothing. She said she texted back and said all you could do is save his life. I'm thinking about MO3 gravesite right now while I'm on the phone. I'm right here. Yeah.
Can you show us?
Yeah, she said all he could do at this point in time is save his life.
So she don't give a damn. She knows the rap.
Man.
As far as the money and all that shit, she know they ain't got nothing.
Yeah, that's just fucked up.
So when you get your money, they can't put you on the back burner. You gotta get paid first, don't you?
Yeah, now he's showing he got money. Now if this case didn't present themselves, he would have never showed he had any money. He have to show he got money now.
And I believe he got more than what he got.
So basically, JB is trying to say, JB, can you explain to Rain what you're trying to say so maybe he understands it better than me? JB. Damn. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you. Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was on mute. Rain know what I'm saying. Rain know what I'm saying.
Rain, do you understand what he's saying? Rain. He got a phone call.
Yeah, but it ain't. All I'm saying is, every man for himself right now, 88.
Okay, so that's what you're trying to say. Like, hey, I ain't finna look out for you. You ain't finna look out for me. So how do you feel about it being more than one person? You feel like BG don't give a damn. I'm here to save myself. I'm not finna die. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm not ever in life gonna speak for another man. I'm telling you about what time it is and where everybody is right now. That's a grown man. He can speak for himself. He gonna do whatever he gonna do for himself. He ain't gotta confide in me every time he gonna do something. But all I'm saying is, what's happening right now and how you got to the position of where you are right now is a bunch of niggas just sitting up here. Don't nobody want that needle. So everybody trying to reduce and put in black and white the deal that they can work out for themselves. And at the end of the day, I'm still gonna tell you, just like the judge said, it's a chance Yella could beat this shit. And I ain't saying that just to be saying it, but with these niggas telling,
yo, how you beat a case if they got you on recording? People don't beat recordings unless y'all do one of them disappearing acts. Again, we know y'all do all that. But then, so all these motherfuckers up that's getting ready to be involved in it, all these bloggers, yo, Ratchet TV alone said that Yella did it. And that nigga got that nigga, yo, he down there in training to become an officer. Straight up. I heard him say that you was threatening him. He was in the chats like early on. I remember saying, yo, bro, you should have stayed out the fuck. Man, I'm not telling you. I don't give a shit what happened to you. Get the needle, nigga. But take Rainwater, let him get the needle too. Because if the state's witness said that they can identify, if they got an indictment just by reading what somebody said, is they keeping this shit airtight. Everybody up here guessing. I'm saying, I think I know who it is. I mean, I was just trying to put the dates together, but this sounds a little. I like this up here.
On they self, they're telling what they done without him even being involved.
Without
in
him
it.
being implemented in the crime. I see what you're saying.
Right. But they telling on themselves and proving their involvement in what they done. Trying to just cut a deal. So they can talk themselves so much into him walking. And the judge today just told you, I'm gonna reduce it, and for even the lack of evidence that we have against you. If we don't find shit else against you right now.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. That ain't what the fuck judge said. This is a bond hearing. The bull don't get no preliminary hearing, get to see all the evidence. They proffered everything. The judge can reduce the bail all that they want. The judge can let that motherfucker walk on the street. The government does not, and the judge do not have to, they don't have to agree with each other. They said we're for the purposes of that hearing. So how the judge going to foresee that he could possibly walk and all of that when the judge, that means that the judge knows what the evidence, all the evidence, and this nigga don't even know all the evidence. The judge don't know what the feds fucking got. The judge don't know what everybody got. Niggas, stop trying to talk positivity into this shit, trying to make somebody believe that this nigga gonna walk. The nigga is not walking. They not fucking indicting you on no murder charge and then say murder for hire. If they didn't know that it was transactions going, that must mean they know that the transactions were existing. And they didn't say that it was just him. They said his portion. So what you think everybody else gonna do? They must know something about somebody else being involved. Yo, you ain't look at Queen 88 background right there. It got Errol Spence and it got Yella BEEZY right there. And then it got your man down there that don't give a shit about telling everything on everybody. And his name is Charleston White. That's what she got right there as her background. What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, this nigga must never go to court. Like, nigga, a checkmate, a slam dunk. Ain't, the judge might have just was trying to tell the boy so he don't commit suicide, some shit like that. But there's no way at a bond hearing that a judge could tell a defendant, oh, we ain't got that much, because it was a lack of evidence. Lack of evidence of what? See, was they giving him a lack of evidence of the case, his guilt, or lack for bond reduction? Is whether the court, they got to prove whether he's going to return to court, whether he has the assets and all of that. That's the questions that they was asking. They ain't asked no questions about, all right, well, do you see that? No, they showed them as little as possible. And let me tell you another thing, how the feds do and the state work together. When the state knows that the feds is going to pick up a case, they don't give a fuck if you go out on bail, because it could be the feds waiting for you right soon as you get out the door. The feds could be in the courtroom. Or the feds want to see exactly how they got me. Mine was in the state first. I got out on bail on state. They start following me. The fitness. They ain't locked me up, but they was, boom. Yeah. He ain't listened to what everybody here, we saw what the state said. They said that they had somebody that was present and that who the individuals were, who was responsible for the pay. That means somebody either their testimony, Eric Barnes said that he had confidential source. He had tracking devices on people's cars, so motherfuckers know where motherfuckers was at. His state side and his ATF side, he knew to go book every GRC member. Controlled buys, yeah, setting the case up. And now, I wish I could fucking find that little piece of John. This John will not let me in Dallas County. I don't know why it won't let me in Dallas County. That's crazy. Like they don't want the Philadelphia no more. But I heard him on Soul Player TV before, right? And I was saying, I'm typing in the chats. I'm just saying, like, bro, like, did you have something to do with this? Because you seem like you trying to get motherfuckers ways out. If you ain't had nothing to do with it, you should be quiet, because y'all motherfuckers talk too much. That's the problem. Y'all talk too much on here, and y'all talking on the Jones, and y'all don't know who cops around there. If Rain telling and you talking, nigga, is you and Rain telling together? What's happening? And I don't know you. I'm just trying to give you some game. Hope you listen to it. I've been to the fucking feds. They ain't never get me on the motherfucking wire. Nothing. Nigga called me, asked me any type of crazy question. What? Click. Or I lied to you. If I thought you was Popo, I lied.
Today, this shit is a wrap.
But JB, I don't have to present every evidence I have for you. All I gotta do is try to present enough evidence. Because if I present too much evidence, that prepares your lawyer team to go to war with me.
I got you, but if the judges themselves, all these judges, they go partying together, they eat together, they do everything together. She know it. She know everything that you trying to tell me right now. But that woman, to reduce that bond, and for them not even try to worry about keeping him and having a hold on, is let you know that they got enough evidence for the state of Texas to convict.
I want y'all to see this. I think I'm clean up all this stuff.
Dang.
It's like somebody came and vandalized my nigga shit.
No, they gave him roses. That's all.
I think it rained and made it. But no partners or none of that come up here and clean none of this stuff up. Like
they don't.
It's like this shit been sitting here for days. These roses is dead.
Nigga, when the last time it rained, you stupid ass nigga? What are you talking about?
So you gonna take away the mother roses that's right there in front of that?
Yeah, like the roses sitting in the pot of fucking. The roses are just laid there. It's vegetation. It's part of the earth, bro. Like, you know, your body. Like your body go and it goes turn back to dust. Them plants, that shit don't mean nothing. There ain't weather out there. They don't got weather out there. I know it's fucked up on there with that girl down there. You walking all over the grave. No partners come down there. What? Somebody need to slap you just because you just keep coming out your mouth all fucking crazy. I seen that grave site look way better than that. And when the last time you been up there? Yeah, you went up there today because you know is all, I mean, that guilt is fucking eating you up, and you know that everybody know. That's why you came here and you making your rounds again, because you ain't talking about no motherfucking what's the name? No, you ain't talking about no what's the name? You ain't talking about no album. We know that. You is not talking about no album. And I agree with who told me to go look at this John. Was that you 254 made to tell you it was weird, right? Yeah, this shit is weird that you went there today after you went to federal court, and you know that this going to trial, and you know that your man, they giving, and you first call in the Queen 88. Wait, hold up, bro. Did you see her live? And she said, you and Ashley going to jail? That ain't the first time somebody said something about that, but Ashley run her mouth too. People been just spilling a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's all true. I don't get into the rumor mills. If I put something up here, I'm gonna show a receipt. But I mean, you was right on what's the name platform? You on everybody platform that talk shit about you. He was on MHB. He was talking shit about you. Queen 88. She wasn't talking shit about you. She just said you and Ashley is guilty. Y'all. I don't know if she was. I think she may have been asking the question, "Are y'all going to jail?" I don't think her and Ashley cool, so I don't think she even gave a fuck about Ashley going to jail. For her to do a joint like that, I was just like, damn. But Queen 88, I'm telling you, bro. You gotta stay close to her. 88 better not never go nowhere with you by herself. Don't have no gun or nothing like that. That nigga might try anything. He desperate. That's what you call a desperate nigga right there. You don't know what to do with yourself. Your fucking world is fucking crumbling down around you. You saying any old shit. You know, if you come over here today, I might let you holler it. I might let you rap. But you're gonna answer my question. You want me to take you through a mock trial? You want me to take you through a mock trial again? I'll take you through a mock trial. I'm gonna see if you're lying. We'll get 12 people over here. If we get 12 likes, that's all we want. It's 12 likes. That's a jury. Then we'll do a death penalty phase, see if you should get the needle. We'll just answer. I'll just present some things to you. Come on over here and have this mock trial. Or I'm gonna do the mock trial anyway. I'm gonna do the mock trial to see what is possible. What the individuals were sending me that I just didn't want to put up with here. Maybe I'll just go through that mock trial, a full mock trial. Because on the third day of the trial, goddamn, I got like 2,200 views, something like that. It's crazy. he Yo. If this, listen, bro. If Ratchet TV said that Mogul, let's just take Mogul. Let's forget about MO3 for a minute. If Ratchet TV said that you didn't want an interview to come out that Cole Gotti was getting ready to put out, nigga, and then an hour later the boy dead, you the last one he talked to. Every time somebody talks to you, what you doing, man? Like, what type of game you be spitting through the phone that motherfuckers get killed after they get off the phone with you? And then, yo, we ain't hear nothing else about it. I ain't even know the boy name. Can't look him up and see if he's really dead. I don't know. I don't know the boy. None. I can't even see the truth of the matter. We only heard that shit from Ratchet TV, and then we ain't seen the video. We ain't seen the interview. So I know that Texas, Dallas, Eric Barnes, Dallas homicide, the FBI is just not turning their back to people just coming up dead, like body count just going up. And ain't nobody, and people was gonna be like, nah, we ain't fuck it. Let's let them kill. What? It ain't even no part of America they do that. Because you just kill them up. I mean, not like one person. Bro, you got around you have a multi-million-dollar recording artist right there. Maybe the best to ever do it, in my estimation. He did. You talking about you was on the phone and you heard the bullet. You even made the sound. Sound like a little fucking kid doing that. Like you sounded like a fucking little kid saying that shit. I was saying to myself, like, who raised this nigga? And do he think that he doesn't, like, yo, from the first time that I saw you, I didn't even know you. It wasn't even on no hating shit. I'm just like, this nigga did that shit. And then you call my paperwork fraudulent. That was a rap then. I was on your top. I was on your top. Like, I know that this little nigga right here ain't got the whole, he got the whole dollar ship. This little nigga Rainwater got the whole dollar ship.
That come with it.
They come with
them roses right there in the ground. You gonna take them off too?
Nah, I'm gonna take our list right here.
Yeah, go eat that shit.
Back, though. I don't be on like on Clubhouse.
Right.
Yeah, you should have went and ate that shit, nigga. That's probably some of the best nutrients you're gonna get in a minute, because when your ass get in that there, bro, when they lock Rain up, Rain, you gonna have to prove that all the proceeds that you made, and you done been on here and said you ain't made no money, you done been on no jumper and all of that shit, talking, all your money came from 3. So you can't use none of that money. Any estate the estate gonna be locked up. Where she put a post, hold on, wait a minute. Post on where? On Instagram? Because I know so all right, I just went to my Instagram page. And is it on Instagram? 254 made. Is it on Instagram? $254 made it on point. God damn. But let me know that's on Instagram. But what's the name put up on? Say Cheese just put up something. Five hours ago, he put this up. Now look what I'm saying. You see anybody get out that car? Look. Until he had to make sure 3 ain't had, look how clear this shit look though. Why everywhere else we see it fucking some foggy UFO shit? Look how clear this shit up. And do it look like where all this traffic they was talking about? Look at all these cars steady going off fast. Man, I don't even want that, man. And go on a job, be on this joint all day going off on each other. Oh, it goes little Ashley Murray.
I don't like in-laws. You don't? No, I'm not that girl. I'm not that girl at all. I don't hate nobody mama. I just rather not. Like, I'm not the girl that want to be with your mama. No, like, I don't mind.
No, you don't know that nigga. So, bitch, you don't know that nigga.
How you make that shit go Yeah. Who told me to go? Yo, that the shit ain't available no more. It was just available. Let me find out you out here in the in our job. All right, well, John got better posts. All right. I mean, I just want to know how all of us could look at the same thing and don't come to an agreement about one thing. If they waited all the way until this year to lock up this boy, and y'all don't feel like Rain acting crazy, y'all don't see, ain't no album coming out. Why the fuck is Rain jumping on all these channels? Why? What you cheerleading? Yo, ain't nobody mentioned name but me. I put you out there. But I'm showing everybody that you testified and they made the shit confidential. I'm showing them precisely the time that you testified, and then bam, your man get locked up. If that don't sit, that shit seems a bit contrived. I mean, really, it seems a bit contrived. Like, some of this stuff is contrived. Like, yeah, you know it's coming up. You know you're getting ready to get indicted. Like, when you got lawyers, it's not unusual for your lawyers to say, "Yo, is somebody testified or something? It's my client going to be." You call your lawyer. You actually, yeah, niggas gets targets letter. The niggas hear things through the, they hear things. So you call your lawyer and you have your lawyer to find out. So your lawyer tell you, yeah, You getting ready to get charged, cuz you getting ready to get charged. Look back. That's what we're gonna need for you. We need this to represent you. But don't worry, we got you. We're gonna let you turn yourself in. They ain't gonna come and raid your crib. None of that. That's how they do that. So you know it's coming, so you go turn yourself in. Because it ain't no use of running. And you ain't the running type nigga. You just thought you got away with it. And no. I mean, he wasn't never worried. Like niggas wasn't never worried. Like y'all talking too much on the internet. Niggas wasn't never worried. No, I can't believe niggas wasn't never like you never not nothing that's in your body just said let me fall busy off the internet, or something was telling you to keep on going with a lie. Like you ain't think nobody was gonna put this shit together. I don't even know, boy. Bruce Wayne, he covered boxing. Look. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna always put a time, but I'm gonna come before then. Yeah, I'm not letting niggas get the drop on me. Trying to see when the John that you came up there today, and y'all surprised. I know I got you, made you come out one time. I forgot what day of the week was. Yeah, I just felt it, and I just know what I know. I want to hear what you were trying to tell me, because you kept trying to say something about YELLA BEEZY. That's why I want to go back to that video. Damn, what was the name? It wasn't this one right here. So, this one. Shakur Stevenson, Dirty Little Secret. Hey man, dig this. I fucks with Bruce Wayne. Damn. Terms. But despite what the Bible say, we say, let's say 2020 vision is perfect. He's my bitch. What do you want on my channel, nigga? The buffalo or the rainwater in the room. Yeah, Rainwater, he want to be a production is so fucking bad, trying to make it seem like he's somebody. I don't give two fucks about this motherfucker. Yeah, so I wanted to show you, look. So all I did was put Justice for MO3, stop or go. And then I said, I'm Jason. Machete Michael Myers. And I didn't put nothing up. I didn't put your name in this, John. You want to know what's crazy? The only place, yeah, Mo3 name. You said anytime Mo3 name come up. Okay, so they go Justice for Mo3 down there. What was it? Cause I hashtag Kogati 23. Okay, that went and got his ass. He got his ass done. I don't know niggas that go get their ass done. Then you got a BBL, my nigga. From what I hear, you know, that's what the chicks are saying. They saying you got a BBL. And you do look like you just trying to be a pretty motherfucker. You ain't trying to just be the fucking man that you are, and you can't come out and say, yo, this is who I am. Yo, bro, come out the closet. Everybody know you suck dick and you're a faggot. And this your man right here. Both of these niggas is both of y'all. Y'all hang around each other because y'all telling and y'all fags. Meaning that, yo, yeah, you like dick and you suck dick. So you go to all these channels where they suck dick or take it in the ass. And I put them niggas out there. That's what I do. That's what I've been appointed to do. Just show, yeah, who you sodomites is. Because y'all try to say that I was a sodomite. Y'all got it on film. Finally. And I'm gonna bring this bitch up because he's my bitch. What do you want? My channel, nigga. I bought you out, didn't I?
Bro, all the stories you've been coming up with for last year, it didn't equal up to it.
Bye, Rain. Your ass going to jail. Don't come talking to me while you laying in the fucking bed. This nigga. You see? all my stories, it didn't equal up to what? They got him, Yella BEEZY, and somebody gonna tell us who the other individuals is. I don't even know why you came over there that day. I was on one that day. But I'm falling back and let fate, you know, do what it do. So we've been on here for 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna show y'all some paperwork. I'm gonna get that paperwork and I'm gonna show you the dates. And then I bet you I could tell you, I'm gonna show you by the dates. These people, yeah. Now that I know that 88. Hold up. Now I know what 88. The one thing I had wrong, I just still had a question like, yo, how y'all got the joint? How y'all had that little joint? Yeah, but Man, I'll see y'all back in a few minutes. Though. Let's go around third time. Let these other bloggers go up and just say what they think about the hearing. So the Rainwater at the hearing. Yeah, you was at the hearing, just not the one that I thought. I thought you was at that hearing. I knew I heard you say federal on. You said it on 88 channel, but you said it on MHB channel this morning too. You said you was going to be in federal court. And I was like, the fuck this nigga gonna do in federal court? Let me see if I can get some of them transcripts done by the time I come back on. I'll see y'all later.